Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jim's in some nasty snow. Rolling 18.
Said that's good, Wampus. At Constray. Said ready to supper and watch the Falcons in a few minutes. At 307 Cheyenne. Said letting dogs out. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cheyenne, how are you doing? At Donna Point 1.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smashing on it. Good morning.
Said Bobby, you on my time, LOL. Said good morning, everyone. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said snow here yet. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bobby, don't forget your vote.
10 fool.
At Donna Point 169.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said good morning, Donna Max. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Donna R. At 307 Cheyenne. Said howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
CWTR sharp.
Oh man, we got that sun coming up over the horizon right now.
Said doing good so far.
Lord have mercy, that's gonna be torture.
Said my truck has a new look to it this morning, it's white out. At running man.
Did you say your truck's white?
Said some, my round 2 of that morning dump is massive.
Dang it.
At CWTR sharp. Said snowing at Ernie's house. At Rick 64 odd. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. I sent you an email back. Great.
Said home. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Cheyenne.
It was just a quick, like, one-liner.
Said BCW, how are you? At Crystal Village.
Man, I'm freaking starving and I ain't got nothing here.
Said yes, all Roland's weather all right. Looking for doing sky checks all over. At Donna Max. Said morning Donna from the Donna contingent. At Donna Point 1694. Said blood and sun happens to us on the bus.
On the west.
At Donna Point 1694. Said good morning CW Sharp. At Running Man 9200. Said I ate too much almonds yesterday.
Oh, dang,
At
man.
Rick 64 odd. Said yes, Bobby, my truck this way, it's covered in snow. Okay, no look next.
Wow.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said thank you, Bobby. At CWTR.
You're welcome.
Said hey all.
Clearwater, how you doing?
1694. Said at Donna Max LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said how did you sleep, Bobby?
I slept pretty good. I didn't fall asleep till about midnight, though.
At Lord Ashworth. Said Trump MAGA. Trump MAGA. Trump MAGA. Trump MAGA.
Do it again, do away with them. This ain't no political channel.
Said oh Lord.
You can take that stupidness somewhere else.
9,200. Said round 2 terminated. Hopefully final report for the day. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. You got some sleep.
Heck yeah.
Donna Point 1694. Said good Captain. That was fast. At Rick 64 off. Said too early for trolls.
Yeah. Trolls go to trolls go to sleep trolling and they wake up trolling, man. That's it. That's all there is to a troll. I need attention. Give it all to me. My voice. It's not here right now. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. God dang, what is that? Is that a bear? Oh, it's too early for a troll. Yes. Yeah, my Starlink's on. I'm gonna run with it for just a few. Yeah, my Starlink's on. I'm gonna run with it for just a few minutes off. Because last night it was running slow. I don't know what the deal is. I turned it off last night and I forgot. I fell asleep and forgot. Buffer again, flip it back on the Starlink. Yeah, I was having problems with issues last night. I meant to turn it off and I freaking wasn't thinking about it. I fell asleep and forgot.
Good morning.
a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Speed limit is 55. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. No, it's not windy. Gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Good morning, John. Let's go.
Said WTBBG. At Constraint. Said you go Rick Patrick. At Benjaminville 6,253. Said Pat now. At Louis Cross. Said WTG Patrick. At Jim 64 WTN. Said WTG Rick. At Scenic Rocket Rally 5,015. Said awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce.
1694.
WTG Jim 64 with the gifted membership. Thank you. is awesome.
64R. Said Rose from Lawrence H. White. At Donovax. Said WTG Patrick. At CWTR Sharp. Said Patrick PA. At Rick 64R. Said Nice Patrick. At Garfield Jitsaround. Said at Britannica West Hello. How many hours to go? LOL. At Patrick F24. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Patrick. How you doing?
Britannica West. Said A1 George Baptist, how are you? At Donna Point 1694. Said WTG Patrick. At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at Britannica West at Law Order 1 and Rick 64 RFI Love Love W. At Jim 64 WTN and Donna Baptist at Donna Point 1694 and CWTR Shirt and RLT 78 and Garfield Jits around at Patrick F24. At Benjamin Rock 6253. Said once a year. At 307 Cheyenne. Said smash like button.
Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Wampus Cat with the gifted membership. WTG Wampus Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Broad. At
Broad.
RLT 78. Said morning John. At Donna Max. Said morning 1 John. At Garfield Jits around. Said at 1 John the Baptist hello. John. At Send a Pocket Ruby 5015. Said way to go Patrick. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Beagle. At
Hit that like button, y'all. All these gifts going out. Hit that like button.
6253. Said Jim WTT. At Jeffrey TT 560. Said number 89 come up with something.
Number 89, let's go.
Said WTG Jim. At 307 Cheyenne. Said WTG Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi John. At Donna Point 1694. Said good morning John the Baptist GC. At RLT 78. Said WTG Jim. At Britannica West. Said big late tonight at 820 Garfield.
Thank you.
At CWTR Sharp.
Let's go.
Said Jim Jim. At Donna Point 1694. Said WTG Jim.
I'm going to stop in here and grab me a biscuit.
Said WTG Jim 64. At Garfield Jits around. Said WTG. At
WTG.
Send a Pocket Ruby 5015. Said Awesome Jim 64. At Rick 64R. Said thank you all for joining in with the gifts.
Thank you, thank you, thank
At
you.
Britannica West. Said
Do appreciate that,
WTG
big
Jim.
time.
At Lauren Order 1. Said dang it, Meg's way behind.
She is.
At Benjamin
Way
Rock
behind.
6253. Said third one great. At Louis Frog. Said 3 in 1 minute, quite unbelievable. At Jim 64
Heck yeah.
WTN. Said hi Cindy. At Donna Point 1694. Said she's always behind. At
She's
Cindy
behind
Pocket
quite a bit, ain't she?
5058. Said God always blesses a giver. At Donna Max.
Thank you.
Said click it. Let's
Click
go.
it, lick it,
At
tick it.
1 John the Baptist.
Let's do
Said
this.
Gifted membership goes flying in the window while you roll.
Oh,
At Send a Pocket Ruby 5015. Said hi Jim. At Benjamin Rock 6253. Said cool morning. At CWTR Sharp. Said keep keep. At Rick 64.
did I miss somebody?
Said nice pats. At Donna
No.
Max. Said WTG Wampus. At Garfield Jits around. Said on behalf of Brittany, go Steelers.
Go
On
Steelers.
behalf of me, go Chargers.
Go
LOL.
Chargers.
At Rick 64R. Said John LOL. At Britannica West. Said LOL Garfield. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Cat WTG. At RLT 78. Said WTG Wampus. At Steelers from Ruthel 3992. Said 3 more likes to 100.
3 more to
At Send a
100.
Pocket Ruby 5015.
How about we go ahead and do it?
Said awesome one.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
John Smith Y6
Butter up that popcorn.
Said hello everyone.
Enjoy
At Julie Dance 1800.
the rest of the
Said
ride.
good morning Bobby and gang. I hope everyone has a blessed
And we do
day.
love the
That
Misfits
sunrise
around
is
here.
beautiful.
How much
At
do we
Kids
love
Day.
the Misfits?
Said Halo Jim 64.
Freaking
Cindy
bunches.
slash everybody's. At Steelers Fun Ruth NL 3992. Said Garfield it's around go Steelers. At One John the Baptist. Said GM at Ruthman. At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said hi cat. At One John the Baptist. Said
Oh,
Ruthman.
WTG
At
Rick
Benjamin
with the
Blum,
$50 dono.
6,253. Said boom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said boom 100. At Garfield it's around. Said at Steelers Fun Ruth NL 3992 go Bolts. At Steelers Fun Ruth NL 3992. Said GM John. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At MRSRLT 78. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At RLT 78. Said at RRR Rubber Biscuit. At
Did you
Garfield
say
it's
rubber
around.
biscuit?
Said 64R. Said hey at MRSRLT 78. At CWTR Sharp. Said 125 minute. At Kidstray. Said breaking bunches. At MRSRLT 78. Said enjoying my coffee with Xmas cookies. At Donna Point 1694. Morning. Said hi CW turn.
Alright, I'm gonna run in here and grab them biscuit right quick. And I'll be right back.
At Carol Pack 4103. Said W. Rick. At Donna Point 1694. Said 111 past the boom.
Pass the
At
ball.
John Goodman G1U. Said good Sunday.
Good Sunday morning.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Carol how are you doing? At One John the Baptist. Said GM at Carol Pack 4103 at John Goodman G1U. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shh. At One John the Baptist. Said GM at Bluey Prod at MRSRLT 78. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey John how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said Meg needs a gummy.
Crap.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said bra. At Bluey Prod. Said good morning man.
Good morning.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said is Meg audio cutting in and out or is it just me? At Rick64R. Said Rick needs a gummy LOL. At the castle is mine.
Alright, I'll be back.
Said 253. Said be nice. At Carol Pack 4103. Said a ha 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 Meg has the hiccups. LOL. At Rick64R. Said morning Ben. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Meg cutting in and outright. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said RRRRR. At Inachalifa Guns 2052. Said good morning from Atlanta. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Carol Pack. At One John the Baptist. Said not here at Garfield Jits Around. At MRSRLT78. Said hello John and Wampus. At Carolpack 4103. Said yup. At Landon Skulfingan Gaming. Said wow. WTG Rick. At Garfield Jits Around. Said hi Joni. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Landon, how are you? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said good morning Bobby. At Donna Max. Said Garfield. She skips comments at times. At Soldasher Joanie. Said I'm trying to get out of bed. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey JHH, how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Tennessee. At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at Kitstray. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Joni. At Rick64R. Said folks hit the like button thanks. At Garfield Jits Around. Said at 1 John the Baptist thanks. Will restart my computer. At Jim64WTN. Said hi JHHGM. At 1 John the Baptist. Said VW. At Bluey Prod. Said yes Rick, I will hit the like button LOL. At Landon Skulfingan Gaming. Said Watu Sirol. At Anachali Beckons 2052. Said good day for travel. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Garfield, she's skipping on my end as well. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Julie, how are you? Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby's is starving. At Julie Dams 1804. Said I'm well Brittany, how about you? At Garfield Jits Around. Said at Julie Dams 1804 yes. Cutting in and out every couple seconds. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Julie, just got back from walking my dog. At Rick64R. Said not sure who's dressed in blue today but hello. At Tamislaki 4402. Said one horn please. At Julie Dams 1804. Said that's good. Said Brittany, what kind of doggy do you have? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 131. At Kinnickard 306 Said Greg here, I'm back with some breakfast.
Welcome back.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said back already. At Jim64WTN. Said hi Craig. At MRSRLT78. Said I'm wearing my black and gold. At Kim and Craig 306 Heath 9. Said Craig here, hi Jim64. At ZMAT Trapper. Said g'day A Bobby waving a hand A. At Britannia Conquest. Said I have a golden retriever Garfield. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Craig. Mad Trapper. Said howdy Brittany doing okay TYFA. At Masked Bandit 666. Said Aya. At Britannia Conquest.
What'd you say?
Said that's good Mad Trapper. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby is eating.
Wait, not
At
yet.
Kim and Craig 306 Heath 9. Said Craig here hi Brittany. At Masked Bandit 666. Said Aya from England.
What up, Miss Bandit? Good morning, everybody. So we don't need too many more subscribers to be to, what is it, 64.8? Dang, they got a big one on there. That's pretty good. 60, we're almost to 64.8. I think we're just about, we're 20 something away. 29, 28, something like that. So if you've not subscribed yet, punch a subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. I can't believe they've let that truck sit there all night, blocking the entrance and exit. If it was Love's, it'd be different. They generally don't say much about trucks parking anywhere and everywhere. Pilots and TAs, though, they're pretty adamant about not letting them do it. Most of them are. Meg at the truck stop. Not good. There she is.
Said go birds. At Rick 64R. Said let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's roll, dog.
At Argina Dogo. Said morning.
Morning. How we doing today?
At Kim and Craig 306 Heath 9. Said Craig here Brittany, how are you?
So I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a hash brown. What's $8 freaking dollars for that, man?
Set up good Craig. At Miles Ray. Said have an amazing day, be safe and keep it between the ditches.
Oh, thank you, Miles.
At
Thank you.
Britannia Conquest.
Do my best.
Said let's get this popcorn.
And you have an
on the
amazing
road.
day as well. Let's get this popcorn rolling. Heck yeah. They give me a freaking bagel. Oh, man. Check your order before you leave. God bless, man. I can't believe that. I don't know why. I can't believe it. You'll eat it.
At $1.1694. Said, oh, Bobby, that's awful.
It is. It's
At
terrible.
Conquest. Said, that's good, Joey. At Rick 64R. Said, LOL then.
Hopefully it's not a sign of anything. And I don't talk with a stupid accent. They can't understand me. I need a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. If I don't speak like that, they don't understand me. Oh, it is a biscuit. My bad. I felt a hole in it, though. Hello from UK. I didn't catch the name, but hey, did.
Said it's sad you've got to check your order today to make sure you get what you ordered, but that's today's problem.
It is. It is a biscuit, though. I'm just messing. I'm just trying to be comical.
At Rick 64R. Said, oh, Lord Bobby. At $1.1694. Said, Bobby, that's funny.
That's about the truth of it, though. That's how I have to say sausage.
Said, oh my goodness, LOL.
When anytime I ask for a sausage biscuit,
Said, hi, manners.
that's how I have to say it. I need a sausage biscuit.
306.9. Said, Greg here, hi, banner from Liverpool.
And it feels stupid when I say it like that.
Said, Bobby has a British steel accent. At Arcade.com. Said, this is why Chick-fil-A need to open up restaurants and truck stops. They've already messed up.
I don't know. I don't like Chick-fil-A, though.
At Test 2767. Said, good morning, Bobby and all.
Good morning, Taz.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, manners, how are you? At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Tess, how's it going? At $1.1694. Said, talking like me, Bobby, LOL. At Rick 64R. Said, even the dog is shaking his head, LOL.
Right.
At Britannica Quest.
What's wrong with that dude, man?
LOL Donavar. At Garfield around. Said at Britannica Quest, my cousin has a bulletproof fever and all she wants to do is chase something. She will fetch all day until she drops.
Until she drops.
Gospel Casual 8,740. Said good morning, Bobby, Blondes and Biscuits.
Good morning, Val. How you doing?
At Gospel
sun's in the bright spot right now. Dang it.
At Manners 1236. Said hold eggs your break me.
Huh? Did you say hold your eggs?
At Rig 64R. Said welcome newcomers, grab a seat in the back and enjoy the ride.
Grab a seat and let's go. We'll be here all day, man.
At Britannica West. Southern Blind.
I am too. It's got me blinded big time right now. Choking on a biscuit, blinded by the sun, driving an 18-wheeler down the road, having fun. Mobo and Miss Mobo stopped by last night after the stream ended. They brought me some blackberry jam. I should have put that on my biscuit. It took them a few minutes, but
Said, hey Paul, how are you?
I think it took them about 20 minutes.
Said Craig, here the cartoon. Road runner. At Darren 175. Said next exit Emma.
Next exit what?
At Susanna Miller C3S. Said good day, bye.
Good day. See ya. Later. thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate it.
Said, hey Tony, how are you? At Rick 64
We'll get you when you make it back.
Said I went back and looked for that deer last night. It was hard to find, but I got it.
Oh, did you get it?
At Movie Prop.
I know.
Said later later.
That dude had a huge rack on his head.
Said, hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Michael Irish. Said, great to see you, Bobby.
It's good to
Glad
see
you
you.
liked the song.
That was a cool song. And for anybody that's in the Facebook group, Mike put up a song last night. Click that song and listen to it. That was pretty good. I ain't gonna say anything about it other
At
than
over 9,200.
click it and listen to it.
Said, hi Brittany, all good thanks. At Garfield and Surround. Said, used to call that great work in the sky hustle. Evil life sucking more. When I was training for marathons during the hot, humid North Texas summertime, it was brutal.
I bet.
At Derek 175. Said, next exit, Sweet Springs / Mount Leonard.
Sweet
At
Springs.
Tommy Parisian. Said, how do you like the morning sunny side up?
I don't like it sunny side up, man. I'd rather wait until the sun's up over the truck to start, but since it's getting dark as soon as it is, I don't know. I need to starting my day a little bit earlier every day. I need to. I'd rather not, but because now with it getting dark at 5:30, at 9:30, you drive till 9:30. There ain't no parking places nowhere. Or you drive till 8:30. There ain't no parking places nowhere. That's a lot harder to find.
At Temple 9,999. Said 163 thumbs up.
163. Let's go.
Said that's good, Paul. At John the Eagle Dad. Said good morning, fellow misfits.
Good morning, John. How you doing?
At Britannica West. Said 165. Let's go, people.
Oh, man.
At Britannica West. Said hey, Eagle Dad, how are you?
Good morning. John, how you doing? I can do it when I want to. Most of the time, I just don't want to. Yeah, a lot of states have that. What up, Christine? Hello. Lord have mercy, it's chilly out there.
Said I bet Carl is still sleeping. Then he will give me a hard time with the checklist. At Rig 64. Said hey Tim. At Britannica Quest. Said hey video S2 I hey how are you? Welcome to our chat.
Who was
At
that?
Britannica Quest.
Just a wee bit chilly, maybe.
Said you going back to Florida again.
Yep.
At Rick 64R.
My company does
Said
that.
it's 32 here and snowing. Dang, I hate winter.
I do too. My company does that a lot, though. They'll send me
56 here with rain
back and
today.
forth to particulars like they're doing right now.
At Britannica
They just don't normally do it with Florida.
Said you to Rick, I hate winter.
Well, they normally do it with Florida in the summertime, not the wintertime. Or fall. And when I come back out from Thanksgiving, it may be different. It may not be Florida. It may be Pennsylvania. Could be freaking California. Could be Arizona. It may be different when I come back out from Thanksgiving break. But then again, it might be the same. I don't know.
At Donna Point 1694. Said New York.
Could be New
At
York.
Britannica
See, last year they done New
Said
York.
yes, you will find out, Bobby.
Yeah.
At
Yeah, last year it was New York and
3,992.
Pennsylvania. I've done a bunch of those.
Said how far back is that song on your page? At Britannica West. Said hope not New York, Bobby. At Rebel 41. Said good morning, Bobby, and missed it.
Good morning, McGriddle. How you doing? I don't know.
At Justal 9000.
It's not on the YouTube page,
Said have a good, safe day, Bobby.
Ruth.
I am glad you will be home for Thanksgiving.
It's on the Facebook in the Facebook group.
Said I don't have to. At
No.
Britannica
All right, then.
West. Said hey Brett, how are you?
Nobody told you to do anything. So if you don't want to, don't do it.
At Steelers the Bruthenel 3992. Said right, I was looking for it. At
It should have went
Said
up.
33 degrees and mostly clear here. The sun just broke the horizon.
It shouldn't be too far. He just put it up yesterday, so it shouldn't be too far down.
At Rebel 41. Said well, Brittany, I'm okay. Just a little cold. We had a trace of snow last night up here in Waterloo. At Juliet's 1804. Said I'm not looking forward to winter either, Rick. I work at accounting office. That means 12-hour days, 6 days a week is right around the corner. At Britannica West. Said really, Brett.
McGriddle than Jim 64. Mr. McGriddle. I mean, Brett.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Anna. At Gretel 41. Said hey Garfield. Still stealing John's lasagna. LOL. At an Etulica 5527. Said I'm doing better thanks, especially see now that my cat saw the vet yesterday and is hopefully getting better now.
Hopefully.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 191 let's go.
Dang it, 191. Let's do this.
Said at Soul Dasher Joey, what up Joey? At Derek 175. Said at Soul Dasher Joey, no elephant here. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Anna, you're doing good today. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Anna, so glad your cat is doing better.
Oh, what is that? Gary Watson celebrates 18 months.
News Anna. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm glad your cat is getting better Anna.
WTG Gary Watson with the 18 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
41. Said are you still on Interstate 70? Or what interstate are you on currently, Bobby? At Donna
Interstate 70,
1694. Said it good morning, Gary. That's awesome. Congrats. At Garfield Jits around. Said it Gretel 41 LOL. No lasagna yet, but the day is young. Lots of time to cause trouble. At Steelers number Thenel 3992. Said hi Gary W. At an Etulica 5527. Said she did have a bit of a temperature when the doctor took her temperature, so he gave her a shot of medicine to help bring it down, and also a shit of antibiotics too. At VR Eel. Said WTG Gary. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Anna, that's great, it came down with the meds.
What up, Scotty? How you doing, man?
Said it's currently 27 degrees here in Waterloo, Iowa, Bobby. At Rick
What'd you say, 27? Dang.
Said second hour gift coming.
Oh, second hour gift coming up.
At Nefarious. Said Garfield is too busy laying in that box all covered up. Or plotting against John. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Scotty, how are you doing? At an Etulica 5527. Said not a shit of antibiotics, FFS. I meant shot LMAO, I can't believe this
WTG
happened.
Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Gifted already. At Britannia
6
Conquest.
gifted already.
Said LOL Anna.
See if we can get the Bluetooth back on. I mean, I can hear her pretty decent, but see how it sounds now.
64R.
There we go.
Said Peter Joplin, welcome and enjoy.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. Right on, man. Right on. How you liking that company that you moved to? They pretty decent with you?
At an Etulica 5527. Said apologies for that accidental cuss word LOL.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear a thing, man. They didn't read it. I
At
don't think.
Britannia Conquest.
you need to do. And we'll catch you when you make it back. Whichever one you feel like doing. Say it that way, not need
At
to
Britannia
feel like.
Conquest. Said, okay, Julie, see you later.
I think I forgot to put last night's video into the live stream playlist. I hadn't done that. I just started doing that again recently. I did it when I first started.
67. Said, just picked up a beat load out of Grand Island going to Seattle area.
Grand Island going to Seattle. 10 for a man.
200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said, watch out for into 18-wheeler drivers with a phony California CDL.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said bunches and bunches.
Bunches and bunches. Bunches and bunches of Cheerios. Look out. I forgot what I was saying before I started doing that. I was saying something, forgot. Or maybe I was thinking something, I don't know. Oh yeah, about the playlist. I started out putting...
Said morning Bobby. I figured out the heading. I'm letting the hair grow back out, LOL.
Right. I started out putting live streams in the live stream playlist, and then I quit doing it for a long time.
How are you doing today?
And I just started doing it again here about a month ago. But I think I forgot last night to do it. I think.
At Rig 64R. Said Scuba, hope you feel good today. At one Scuba Dude. Said hey Rick. At Scotty 67. Said they are actually seed from India, not India. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said freaking bunches. At Britannia Conquest.
Oh yeah, the sea.
Said how do you feel today, Scuba?
Right.
At one Scuba Dude. Said hello, Ricky, smiling face with 3 hearts. At an angel at the 5,527. Said I brought myself 4 different chocolate bars this morning. LOL, I need a lot of chocolate after a stressful week. LOL.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Anna.
No doubt about it, man.
At one Scuba Dude. Said slept just okay. It's just gonna take time.
Yeah.
At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, you haven't done a short in a couple days. Do you have your long johns on LOL? So no shorts LMFAO.
It's been a couple of days. I need to do them, but
Said Kit Kat. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts.
I need to get one up there.
Said Skew.
I'm thinking about changing the times though that I upload them. So what I may do is I may start doing my shorts after I end the stream, and then wait till after I start the next day's stream up before I even unlock it.
How are you? At Donna Point 1694.
Maybe, I don't know.
Said good morning, Scuba Dude party.
Sometimes though I hit them periods where I stop doing shorts for a few days, a week, something like that. And and then I'll get back into them.
At once Kuwait. Said hello VR. At rig 64R. Said that's how I know you're awake. After I see your short, then it's about half hour after you go live.
Right. Yeah, and then usually I do keep that schedule pretty regular. Do pretty good with it.
Yeah, I put all my shorts in a playlist, then I can play all on shuffle.
Right. Right.
Said I hope you do your shorts when you get dressed. At Jim 64.
I've never put shorts on in the playlist though. That's something I guess I probably should do too.
Said LOL Jelly.
It might get a lot more views.
Said how's your morning VR?
I never even thought about putting shorts in a playlist.
Said hello Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging hello Jeff. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said 206. At
206, let's go.
Said Jim. At once Kuwait. Said hey Jim. At $.1694. Said good morning BRGC. At Joe Whispers 1776.
What up, Joey?
Said be safe and have a good day, brother.
Thank you.
Enjoy the ride, everyone. At an angel at the 5,000.
Yeah, I've been by Joey Whispers there. He does live streams Monday through Friday. Swing over there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it.
Said hey Joe, how are you? At $.1694. Said Jeff's is sleeping. LOL, I tell him. At BREO. Said Donna. At rig 64R. Said hey Joey, good to see you. At me Various. Said is the level of traffic on the routes you travel less or more than normal? At rig 64R.
It just depends, Nefarious, where I'm at, you know, at any given time. Some places are way thicker and some places are just, you know, pretty thin. It just depends on the area that I'm in. Whoever that was that said hi, hello.
At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at Drake 880.
Oh, is it Drake? What up, man?
At once Kuwait. Said Donna, I'm wasting away long 6 pounds down to 183 LOL since not doing good. Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Joey Whispers.
Dang it, that sleeping deer had
At 1 John the
antlers on his
Baptist.
head too, man.
Said GM at once Kuwait.
There's been a lot of bucks out here sleeping on the side of the highway in the last week or so.
Said it's Kuwait, I'm so sorry to hear this.
A lot of young
Shots
bucks.
didn't help. At Joe Whispers 1776. Said always a good day watching Bobby.
Heck yeah, thank you.
At once Kuwait. Said howdy at 1 John the Baptist. At Alice Isher C4G. Said hi Brittany.
What up, Alice? How you doing?
At $.1694. Said Bobby Game Season. At
Yeah.
Botanic Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Alice, how are you? At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at Alice Isher C4G. At me Various. Said thanks for answering. I am thinking with thousands of flights grounded. Freight still needs to be shipped. Some more rigs on the road. Trains can pick up those shipments.
Right.
That's Scotty 67. Said I've been very lucky. Only a handful of slow traffic in the last few months.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I mean, you know, Atlanta, I've had to go to Atlanta several times, but
64R. Said if you pull out in front of Joey and act up, we will have next to you LOL. At $.1694.
Right.
Said it's a better day when you get to meet Bobby LOL. At $.1694. Said good morning Alice Jeetsy. At Scotty 67. Said my truck goes 72 miles per hour. At
72. Heck yeah.
Said Donna
pictures at,
Said hi, Cares 9.
and where it'll send you to your edit, to where you can edit. You'll see your name, and then you'll see the handle where it says Donna R and the numbers. Hit that pin, and you can see if you can take the numbers off that way.
Said good morning, Cares Jeetsy.
You can't put no spaces between the letters.
Cares 9. At Cares 9. Said at once Scuba Doo Jeetsy and Jeetsy at Alice sure seems to At dot point 1694. Said Bobby, thank you. I will certainly do that.
Yeah, well.
At Rick 64R. Said hi, Alice. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica West its heartbeat the single valve is in doing women's work too damn it LOL I don't like doing housework haha.
Dang it. Iron Maiden, man. Iron Maiden, you won't ever have to do it again.
At Britannica West. Said LOL Cares 9. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi Rick 64.
Glad that sun's behind the clouds. I'm able to lower my seat back down now.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannica West LOL it has to be done or my apartment would be a stink. At Garfield Jets around. Said at Cares 9 good day over Ruby. Cheers. At once Scuba Doo. Said NFL football on Germany on Fox. Falcons versus Colts. At Rick 64R. Said oh I thought it was breakfast coming out LMFAO. At
Huh?
Cares 9. Said at Garfield Jets around. Cheers Jeetsy happy Sunday. At Scotty 67. Said YouTube makes us chat with our handle, not our username.
Yeah.
At HM
Some channels still has their usernames.
Said Colts all the way. At Britannica West. Said LOL Cares 9.
Yeah, some channels still have the usernames. They've not swapped everybody over. Which gives me hope that they might put us back. I don't know. We'll just have to see.
At Britannica West. Said 231 let's go.
231,
At
let's
64R. Said apart Bobby, geez get with it LOL.
go.
At Cares 9.
What?
Said it's
Good
very
fart.
hours for the truckers in Ohio, Bobby. One guy did not chain up and was literally dragging his trailer wheels and orange covering knives.
Who farted,
At
man?
Britannica West.
Who the fluff
Said
and
LOL
farted?
Rick. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64 Argency. At once Scuba Doo. Said long way to go just to play football. At Scotty 67. Said I've been on YouTube for 19 years. I'm kinda off. At Garfield Jets around. Said at Cares 9.
Hey,
happy
ain't been on there
Sunday
near
to
that
you.
long.
Getting ready for some NFL football today. Waiting for the big game in Los Angeles tonight. Go Chargers. At Benjamin Walk 6000.
be a little past or a little before. Ain't no good places really to stop in Nashville. Not really.
At once Scuba Dude said, get you a gaming chair with air ride.
Heck yeah.
At Rick 64R said, put your jogging longs on. At HMBC Q 5 meters said,
Do that. Do that, man.
At Cares 9 said, hopefully no ice or snow there.
Hopefully.
At Scotty 67 said 26 in Grand Island this morning.
Dang it, man. 26 in Grand Island.
At Becker 45 said, good morning.
Good morning. Is that Becky?
At Rick 64R said, Scuba Zach has one, but if I try and grab then he will think I'm going for the crown. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Becky, how are you? At one Scuba Dude said, bridges ice before roads LOL.
Right. Bridges freeze first. $144 miles to St. Louis.
At VREO said, at Houston Benson 2957 said, morning y'all, 18 degrees here this morning.
Good Lord, man. How you doing, Hugh?
At Becker 45 said, doing good, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. As long as I keep the window up, doing all right.
At
Roll that thing
Britannic
down, it gets
Conquest
cold.
said, at good Becky. At Arturo Martinez 1943 C5W said, good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Tara. How you been, man?
Said Bobby, do you think we'll see the arches since you're coming from the other direction?
We'll be coming from the same direction.
Said, just a friendly reminder, without sunglasses the sun will be bright.
All we'll get is be that little bitty clippy piece that we got last time. The only difference is there'll be more light out. It won't be as as dark as it was the last time.
At Arturo Martinez 1943 C5W said, all good. At Dawn 11 said, oh okay. At Britannic Conquest said 241, let's go.
Crosshair
At
celebrates
Rick
2
64R
months.
said, folks, sit on that like button, come on.
Thank you. WTT Crosshair with the 2 months membership. That is awesome.
At Rick 64R said, congrats Crosshair 2 months. At Dawn 11 said,
nobody
At
else.
Crystal Miller 6464 said I'm popping in again.
Welcome back.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Mike D the one
Howdy, partner.
said hi Brittany doing fair. At Britannia Conquest said hey Crystal. At Heather C1R said I stopped in to give a like and to say hi.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Britannia
you.
Conquest said that's good Mike. At Crystal Miller 6464 said hey Brittany. At Cares 9 said Jeetsy Mike and Heather. At One Scuba Dude said hello Crystal. At Scotty 67 said too funny, just got an ad for Misfits Market LOL.
Misfits
At
Market?
Garfield
Dang
Jets
it.
Around said at Heather C1 hi Heather. At Britannia Conquest
That's pretty neat.
said 249 let's go keep going people.
249,
At Jim
let's
64
go.
WTN said hi Crystal.
Let's
At
go.
Crystal Miller 6464 said Scoobaba dude how are you? At Heather C1R said hi Garfield. At Mike D the one said thanks for the welcome y'all. At Britannia Conquest said you're welcome Mike. At Crystal Miller 6464 said LOL Cotty Jim. At One Scuba Dude said Jeetsy Heather. At Heather C1R said hello Mr. Scuba.
Dang, we got a walker over there.
At Becker 45 said can someone help me? I don't see the likes nor can I like. And I randomly get ads. I subscribe. Is there something I am missing?
You just have to exit out of the chat. If you're watching from your phone, just exit out of the chat.
Error rates. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following, Jose.
Britannia Conquest said hey Heather how are you? At Scotty 67 said riddle me this. How do you get 3 pallets of apples out of 20 pallets freeze burned but 17 of the pallets are fine?
Huh.
At Crystal Miller
I don't know, that's weird.
6464 said give me a second Becky and I'll see if I can help you out.
I was looking at somebody's video the other day, and it only had a thumbs down. It didn't have a thumbs up button.
At Jason 823 said the definition too.
His thumbs up button wasn't even on there, which I thought was weird.
At Rick 64R said Becky what you on? Miller 6464 said so the little X at the top of the chat you want to pick that and it should be right under ride along gang join subscribe the like button should be right there. At Martin Trejo 1563 said Brittany. At Cares 9 said hand orange covering eyes. LOL only thumbs down that's weird.
Yeah.
At Crystal Miller
It was weird.
6464 said to
see both mirrors, you can't tap
At
it.
Garfield jits around. Said at Heather scene 1 point heaven. Maybe that is what he means.
When will I be
At
going live
Tomahawk
tomorrow?
1952. Said woke up to the first snow on the ground.
Dang it, man. Don't be out there making snowmen.
At Mike Diva 1. Said at Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tom, how are you? At Heather scene 1R. Said you learn something new here every day. It's simple amazing.
Simply
At
amazing.
Gossie 2. Said hi.
Hello. How you doing?
At Tomahawk 1952. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gossie, how are you? Welcome to our chat.
Well,
At
good.
BRU. Said Apple people are different, Becky better LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Did you say apples
Said
are
how's
better?
your day, Tom? At Keatstown 58. Said good Sunday morning, Bobby.
Good Sunday morning, Keith. How you doing?
At Dominax. Said Becky. On iPhone you can only tap the screen when Bobby is screaming on vertical. At Heather C1R. Said Brittany and Blue, sorry I missed your comment, I was checking something. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Keith, how are you? At Mike Diva 1. Said is that thing we aren't going to talk about on how many mirrors you can see things really smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay Heather, glad you're doing good. At Keatstown 58. Said hey Brittany.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We'll keep that hush hush still. Even though more and more people's realizing it, we'll still keep it hush hush for a while. You shut your mouth when you're talking about
At
me.
Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Keith? At Crystal Miller 6464. Said with all the things I can't figure out how to put the dinging sound. Every time I hit my microphone on my iPad.
What now?
At Scotty 67. Said speaking of mirrors, the RT is retiring next year.
Yeah, that's what I heard. He needs to retire.
At Mike Diva 1. Said LOL Bobby. At Gabeza_65. Said good morning Bobby.
Good
I'm
morning.
enjoying the ride.
Hello.
Safe trip to you, babe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cheers, burger here.
Did you say cheers burger?
At Heather C1R. Said shut your mouth, thanks for following, come back soon. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gabeza, how are you? At Crystal Miller 6464. Said when I hit the microphone on my iPad it makes this loud ding when I'm trying to use speech to text. I'm
Oh,
trying to figure out how to make that ding go away.
I have no
At
clue.
Catwalk E4Z.
No clue, man. What up, Catwalk?
Copy, hi Bobby.
I have no idea. I've never been an Apple user of any sort.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Catwalk, how are you?
Just remember, Mike, you'll always be the title holder on that.
Said Brittany hello. At Dollar 11. Said good morning Catwalk. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hi gang. At Garfield jits around. Said coffee. Liquid of life in the early part of the day. At Cares 9. Said I slept till 8 a.m. today, man face blue wide eyes.
8 a.m.
Usually I'm up at 6 a.m. so was super late.
that's weird. One person Apple and the other person Joey.
Said LOL, good to know. At Cares 9. Said at Garfield and surrounded lawn as I like iced coffee in the morning based turquoise drinking coffee. At BRDO. Said mine is not dingy crystal LOL. At Garfield and surround. Said at Cares 9 I got up at 5:30 as usual today.
What's the vet doing?
At Joesville 1971. Said looking good Bobby.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
Cares
thank
9.
you.
Said at Garfield Jits around I was drinking beer last night though LOL. At Britannic on West. Said hey Joe how are you?
He might have been getting him a drink of water, I don't know.
At Scotty 67. Said a lot of people are reactivating their old Nokia phones to avoid digital tracking the government wants to put on us. At
Their old
Crystal
Nokia.
Road 6464. Said I'm getting okay with using Apple products. I haven't figured it all out yet though. At Catwalk 4Z. Said is this Missouri?
It is Missouri.
At Piers 9. Said LMAO broken down Corvette usual Chevy reliability. At
Right.
Joesville 1971. Said hi Brittany. At Mike Diva 1. Said the only time that I use an Apple is when I'm hungry Paul.
Right.
At Vector 45. Said Catwalk. I have had my coffee, had to stop, or I will get the shakes from caffeine overload.
Heck yeah.
At Crystal Miller
I know the feeling on that.
64. Said yeah, VR it's somewhere in the settings. At Garfield Jits around. Said it Cares 9 beer. Liquid of life late in the day or evening or late night. I was drinking beer last night too. LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Garfield Jits around it's good in moderation, but last night I did not use moderation that much.
He forgot the
At
moderation.
101. Said the great state of misery.
Great state of misery. Forgot about the moderation last night. Dang it. Moderation, thanks for following. I mean, not following.
At Shannonville 5764. Said what truck do you have?
It's a Kenworth
At
T680.
Garfield Jits around. Said at Bedford 45 I can drink coffee all day. At Once Nobody. Said howdy Joesmo.
Kenworth
At
T680.
Piers 9. Said I got off here 11 p.m. last night. Was up to 1 a.m. drinking beer, so yeah, not a good idea.
Dang it, man. Yeah, that's not good. You should have just hung out right here.
1971. Said hey Scuba brother. At Lauren Porter 1. Said anybody brave enough to eat crickets?
No.
At Britannic on West.
No.
Said 277. Keep it coming.
Dang it, 277. Let's go. We almost broke 300 in 2 hours.
Said really Cares 9. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said yeah, I'm going to old products because I keep breaking everything. That's why I'm on an old phone and an old iPad now. At
Gotcha.
Scotty 67. Said looks like Peterbilt by the Moon Mirrors. At Bedford 45.
Looks like Peterbilt
Said our
got
local bar opened at 9 a.m. this morning serving breakfast so people can come in and watch early football
Oh, man.
games.
Yeah.
At Joesville
The Peterbilts,
1971.
the Peterbilt and the Kenworth, they've got the same mirror set up.
At Piers 9. Said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, usually only one can of beer, not five haha. At once
What is it, the 589 Peterbilts?
Said hello, Lauren. At Scotty 67. Said our pack car uses the same mirror S.
Yeah.
At Mike Diva
I
1.
don't have Packard.
Said Lauren. are
You know,
looking
Packard
for
owns,
Space Orange
Kenworth.
Green Background? At Garfield Jits around.
I think they own
Said at
Peterbilt
Lauren
too.
Order 1, if there is
I
anyone
think.
brave enough to eat crickets, they should be a contestant on Fear Factor. At G Bolia U4F. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
What up?
At Cares 9. Said Jeezy at Joesville 1971 penguin blue waving tear. At Lauren Order 1. Said like I'm tempted to at least taste what the crickets taste like haha.
Do it.
At Ganesa _65.
Do it. Tell us. Let us know.
Said full load on board.
Yeah.
Slowing down a bit on uphill climb.
Well, the speed limit's 55 right
At
now.
Britannic Conquest.
you can really tell the difference. If you can't tell the difference by looking at the mirrors, then that's how you can tell the difference is the handle on the
Said,
hood.
hey Tristan, how are you?
Because Kenworth don't have the handle.
Said I got the W990 same cab as P579 and KW680 at Rig 64R. Said Lauren, take your meds first. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, is this I-70 Bobby?
Yeah, it's I-70. Yeah, I've got a video of the inside of the W900 when I was at that one shop getting my cruise fixed.
Said, hey Tristan.
One of their W900s was unlocked, and I got up and done a inside tour of it.
Said crickets. Packed with protein. Do it, Lauren.
Do it.
LOL. At one scuba new. Said morning Tristan Jeansy. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Rick, I took my meds, thank you. People say crickets are really crunchy.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Crunchy. Crunchy cricket.
At Zachary Stephen Cannon. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
What up, Zachary? Why you got that eyebrow raised up for?
Said Lauren roaches probably are also, but not the
Oh my God. Now this Peterbilt coming up is behind us.
Said please welcome our next contestant on Fear Factor.
Right.
Lauren. At Mike D the one. Said from the ones I've stepped on I have to say crickets or crunchy LOL.
Yeah.
At Dawn 11. Said good morning Tristan Jeansy.
He's got the old bar style mirrors.
At Scotty 67. Said my W990 has a nice rotating table and a sleeper berth, which I like.
Yeah, this one's got the rotating table.
Said hey Zachary, how are you doing?
I like the way the W900 sleepers are.
Said you're not supposed to step on a gated for crickets.
They're made just like the T600s used to be made. The entire cab inside sleeper and front.
At Vanessa_65. Said smash that like button.
Smash it.
At Dawn
Smash
11.
it.
Said I was talking to Jeff and my words went in that comment. LOL, you're not supposed to step on crickets. At one scuba dude. Said hello at Dawn 11 smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve, how are you? At Dawn 11. Said scuba dude, that's me silly smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Brittany 8 meters good time. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Steve. At Dawn 11. Said Bobby and scuba dude Jeff says good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing?
Risen, LOL.
The king is risen. Right on.
Said I know, but I can still say hello. At Steve Anderson 949. Said SC7 Bob Deal 8 and Fed Viper. At Rig 64R. Said third hour gift coming.
Another gift coming up. Let's go.
At Becker 45.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Scotty 67. Said I used to own and operate the T660 for about 7 years. At Busamia.
I had the 600, not the 660.
Snow in Michigan. At Britannic Conquest.
WTG Rick. WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
Said WTG at Rig 64R. T4R.
Yeah, I had the 600, the T2000, the T600, and the T680.
You're in a roll. At BRV.
This is the Kenworths that I've
Said
had.
WTG Rip again. At Dawn at 11. Said on a roll. At Mike Diva 1. Said good show, Rick. At
The
Rick
660s,
64
those
on.
come after the
Said Mr.
600s.
W. Welcome, enjoy. At Benjamin 1, 6,253. Said 7. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Scuba AEW, you feeling better. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Steve, when you're drinking, pass it around.
Which they was made, they look just like the T600s.
Said 600 Anteater.
600 and yeah.
At Gears 9. Said 287. Come on, let's make
287, let's go, people. Smash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said City Water LOL.
I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on me. I love that T600, man. That was my most favorite
At
truck
1
to date.
Scuba Dude. Said Steve, yes, a little better.
Plus, it run like 78 miles an hour, 76 or
At
78.
Dawn at 11. Said PRV. At Mike Diva 1. Said Donna, if Rick was in a roll, would that make him a hot dog? Hey, I am sure glad I never made typos LOL yet.
Right.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said think I will pass on that city water. At Britannic Conquest. Said 290, let's go.
290,
At
let's
Rick
do this.
64R. Said LOL Mike. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Rest Liquids Capsules. At Bill Whitmer 9,766. Said hey Bobby.
What
Hi
up? How you
Misfits.
doing, Bill?
I pray everyone is safe and having a great day.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you? At Scott at 67. Said KWT 2000 was pure junk LOL.
That was my least favorite. I hated that truck.
Said 292.
But my seat was stuck at a certain point and it wouldn't go past a certain point up forward.
Said make it 293.
So I had to tiptoe the freaking pedals. I seriously had to tiptoe. And then I couldn't see over the hood for nothing, man.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said you get used to FT Work City Water. At Bill Whitmer 9,766. Said hey Brittany. I'm having a good day. Thanks. At Britannic Conquest.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. I guess Brittany got that one.
At height Shibu X1N. Set 62 Bond Bites number USA. At Miles Ray.
Easy on the emojis.
Between the ditches. At height Shibu X1N.
Alright, go ahead and put them out.
Set 62 Bond Bites number USA.
You're done. You can't come into live streams with emojis like that. You know better. I don't care what live stream you go into. You can't do that. You're done. Move on to the next one.
At Cares 9. Said yeah, at Britannica West, well done. At Garywood said 9,097. Said easy on emoji. At Britannica West.
Put them out.
Said I guess so, Bobby, I got it.
You got it.
At Britannica West. Said thanks, Cares 9.
Anybody that runs around on YouTube live streams, they know that emojis like that is against everybody's rules. They know.
Said at Britannica West.
And then spamming on top of that. Just automatically done. Ain't got time for all that, man.
Said you rock, Bobby.
Thank ya, thank you, thank ya.
At Britannica West. Said hey, Mark Trippett. Hi, how are you? Welcome to our chat. Dara Merriweather. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Deron?
At Britannica West. Said how's your day, Gary? At Scotty 67. Said sometimes
Gary,
YouTube will flag that many emojis as spam.
Yeah.
At an angel of the 5,527.
Thanks for following, Darian. Appreciate that.
Said that was a Tootsie Roll. At
Was it a Tootsie Roll?
9,498. Said hey, I think I'm on your hood. At Jim
Oh, you out there on the hood, Rod?
Said hi, Cares. At Marta Trippett. Said MGD Housing. At Go Winner 9,766. Said Bobby, did you ever drive a cab over years ago?
Oh yeah, I've driven cab overs.
Said don't someone kick the bad people out of the chat.
Yep.
At Britannica West.
We got people to take care of the...
in here and spamming our chat room or doing too many emojis or something. At Cares 9. Said a Jim 64 WTN penguin blue waving tear.
See the ones that's lit up in blue with the wrenches beside their name? They kick them out.
How far to St. Louis?
99 miles, man, to St. Louis.
Said good morning, Trippett. At Britannica West. Said hey, Miguel, how are you?
Miguel, how you doing?
Said good afternoon and a smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging orangutan. At Garfield jits around. Said test, test, test. Can anyone see this toe?
I can hear you, Garfield. You probably got caught in a crossfire or something.
Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. At Cares 9. Said good afternoon, Anna.
Good afternoon, everybody.
At Britannica West. Said how's your morning, Bobby?
My morning's pretty good. How's your morning going?
253.
Benjamin.
Said the arch again. Gene Kennedy. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At
Is that
March
Gene?
Event. Said GD to hear. Keep on trucking, beat me.
Thank you, thank
At
you.
Cares 9. Said a Garfield jits around I see you. At Phoebe Gester. Said breaker, breaker, morning, Bobby.
Good morning. How you
At
doing?
Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good morning, Bobby and chat crew. It's 32 degrees here in Chicago with snow showers.
Dang, yeah, we got 37 degrees here in
Said I'm new to this, but I didn't quickly learn about the emojis.
Kingdom City.
At Steven Yerson 900.
Yeah, emojis, and
Said EP and ST.
most all live streams only allows 3 emojis.
I got into trucking in 1990, but I didn't want to drive cab over.
Right.
At Britannica
Right.
West. Said hey, Big Bird, how are you?
But
At Britannica
to put up 10 and 15 emojis just back to back to back to back to back, that's a double whammy.
Said Becky, they hide in the weeds, just waiting to pounce. At Phoebe Gester. Said Hey Brittany, you're always so welcoming. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Richard Bishop, how are you? At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Richard.
You ain't gonna find too many live streams
Said you to Big Earn.
that'll allow you to do that. It's not.
At Rick64R. Said hey Steve. At Piers 9. Said nice to see you again. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. At McGill 3. Said what you get for breakfast. At
What I have for breakfast? Sausage, egg, and cheese
said I
biscuit
missed the 3 little
with hash brown.
At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Steve A. At Steve Anderson 949. Said JEM. At Scotty 67. Said I honk with the cows. Sometimes they stampede across the field LOL. At once nobody. Said Oreo Reese's Banana. At Becca 45. Said do you get in trouble for bad words? At Richard Shop TJ 4 Ride. Said good morning.
Yeah, no
Piers,
bad words here.
64 and
The rules here are
at Benjamin Block 6000.
no politics, no religion, family friendly, no
At
racism,
an Angelica 5527. Said thanks.
and no
goodbye.
spamming, of course.
At Rick 64R. Said yes, Becky.
So family friendly means no cussing. You know, no politics means
At Cares
no politics, no
Said
religion,
good morning, Richard. Hope you have a great day, man.
and no
At
racism.
Britannic Conquest. Said hope you're having a good morning, Richard Bishop, and you're having coffee. At McGill 3. Said that sounds good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
67. Said there have been reports that emoji spam has gotten the whole channel shut down.
Yeah,
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
I've heard that too.
Said hello Rick 64R and Benjamin Blue Lobster. At Bill Blue 51. Said no cussing. At Soul Rusher Johnny.
No
Said at no
Dang it, Johnny.
64R. Said hey Richard. At Britannic Conquest. Said no hitting on people. Good right Bobby, no cussing or political or any bad things in our chat.
It's not a dating
Josh
site
Carter
for sure.
213. Said Kitty. At Bedford 45. Said that sounds like good rules.
Yeah,
At
pretty
Britannic
decent. I mean,
Conquest.
really easy.
Said hey Bill with a fight. How are you?
It's not hard.
At Dodger Carter 213. Said how was your sleep if you did sleep?
I did sleep, man. It was good.
Said hi there, Bill. You're a fine beaver. At once nobody. Said Joey always finds a way. LOL.
I know, right? Of course I slept, man. That's what us truckers do. We sleep. Sleep and drive.
At Bill Philip 51. Said Brittany, morning. At an Angelica 5527. Said I don't cuss, do I? LMAO. At Andy 82. Said passive gas is allowed though.
What up,
At
Andy?
McGill 3. Said thinking of getting Freddy's for lunch today.
Freddy's for
At an
lunch, heck
Angelica
yeah.
5527. Said I'm always good on chat, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your morning, Bill Philip? At once nobody. Said hello, Richard Lobster. At Bill Philip 51. Said hello, Richard, good day to you. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi, Bill Philip. At Steve Anderson 949. Said sleep, eat, and drive. At
Sleep,
Britannic
eat, and
Conquest.
drive. There you go.
Said hey Andy, how are you doing?
A little bit of walking
At
here and there.
Bedford 45. Said I came across one driver that said the F word a few times and I left that one quickly.
Yeah.
At once nobody.
I just, you know, I do cuss. Don't get me wrong, but I don't do it on the live stream.
64. At Andy 82. Said just hanging around how to stop the digging. At
Oh,
Rick
right on.
64
Right on.
Said and please let the blue people handle the chat. We are here to enjoy the ride along.
Yeah.
At Bill
Yeah, let the wrenches handle the
Said
chat.
doing well, Brittany. Very good day.
We don't need everybody
At
attacking
Bill
people.
51. Said Scuba, good morning. At an Angelica 5527. Said she says rubbing her hands together with a mischievous grin.
Dang it, Anna. I do cuss.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's a good bill for the five. At Vector 45. Said what's it mean to have a green name?
The green names are paid members.
Said hello.
Hello.
At Bill 451. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At 24 View. Said what did you have for breakfast?
Didn't you just ask me that?
Shop TJ 4 Ride. Said hi Crystal Miller.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, man.
5,527. Said Latin. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Robert, how are you?
The green names are.
Said Green is a member of the channel.
Yeah, they pay a monthly membership.
6,464. Said howdy Richard. At end of 82. Said the green names means he stepped in it.
He stepped in it. Is that the same person that keeps asking me what I had for breakfast?
Said he just told you what he had for breakfast.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with a hash brown. Sausage.
At 24 here. Said why does he keep muting? Adding heat. Said hey Bob, you love your hitchhikers on the grill.
Thank you.
At 45. Said morning ball. Okay, no more questions.
No more questions.
Answering, helping me understand.
Ask all the questions that you want to. Feel free.
Said I can't hear it keeps muting me.
Keeps muting.
Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL.
Somebody put in chat what I had for breakfast.
WTN. Said hi Andon.
Is anybody else? Does it keep muting on anybody else, or is it just that one cat right there? I don't know who it is that's saying that. I can't hear the name, but.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said donut was good.
Benjamin had a donut for breakfast.
At one scuba dude. Said Neo, what did you have for breakfast?
What did you
At
have for
Year's
breakfast?
9. Said Cumberland sausages are good, not sure if you get those in the US.
I don't
At
know.
Cyberspan X1I. Said is there such thing black Nazi people? At Rick 64R. Said Bobby eat food. At Henry 82. Said I had a freeze-dried slab of possum with extra hair. At Rick 64R.
Did you say with extra hair?
Said same person Bobby.
Same person?
Adding meat. Said roadkill stew with biscuits. At Britannic Conquest. Said I heard when you had Bobby baby he didn't have his volume up Bobby. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said love you had sausage, egg, and cheese. I had spam, egg, and cheese.
Oh, you had spam, egg, and
Talking
cheese?
about spam.
Heck
I
yeah.
had to give it a try. At Stephen
Did you like it?
949.
Did you like it?
Said cheese, biscuit, hash brown. At Mobo 1,552. Said sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit with hash brown.
There you go. Sausage, egg, and cheese, biscuit with hash browns. Thank you, Mobo.
Said don't get Bobby mad, LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said bangers. At Britannic Conquest.
Bangers.
Said cheese, biscuit, and
What do y'all
hash
call
brown.
them bangers for?
At Silaspan X1I. Said roadkill for you. At Polar 9,269. Said bacon cheese sausage biscuit with mustard.
Dang it, man.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
I've never had bacon with
Said
mustard.
Bobby 50 years ago tomorrow is when the Iron Ore shipped the Edmund Fitzgerald saying in Lake Superior.
Really?
At one scuba dude. Said pancake with maple syrup and coffee. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bobo, how are you? At Cares 9. Said in British and I don't even like spam, LOL, regular bacon any day over spam. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said yum yum yum. At Silas Van X1I. Said never will eat those. At Bobo 1,552. Said 10-4 Bobby. At Cares 9. Said because when we fry it they go bang, LOL. At Silas Van X1I.
I did.
Said as long as I
Banging it up.
At Benjamin Blum 6,200.
Got a bear in the woods.
Said Baker Red number 1.
Bear in the
At
woods,
one
man.
scuba dude. Said they probably go bang when cooked, LOL.
I didn't think about that.
Adding meat. Said keep on trucking.
We
At
always,
Benjamin 45.
every day.
Said Crystal, we have a can of spam.
Trucking
My
every
daughter
day.
wants to try. Been in the pantry for a while. I'm not looking forward to cooking it. At Steve Anderson 949.
It's not bad.
Said Kimberly sausage 2 I think. At Poland 9269. Said tried bacon mustard 10 tenths.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Said LOL Skua.
Bacon and mustard. I just don't know about it. I can do sausage and mustard. I have done that.
Said LOL bang instead of smack when they hit that pan.
Gotcha.
Said I eat some dirt from the back porch with a side of snow and an iced coffee.
Dang it.
At Bobo 1552. Said bread doing pretty good. How about you? At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Scotty. At Ring 64R. Said nice Scott.
Oh, what happened?
6253.
WTG Scotty D with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is awesome.
At Cares 9.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Crystal Miller 6464. Yep, Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said Becky, the possibilities of spam are endless. You can put them in French fries, different sandwiches, all kinds of fried stuff, spam fried rice. At Bill Philip 51. Said Morning Cares 9. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby they say waves were 25 minus 30 feet high and the wind was 70 to 80 miles per hour.
Dang it.
At
Ain't no wonder that thing's sunk.
6253. Said WTG. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Richard Bishop. At Spears 9. Said cheers and Bill Philip 1 GC. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Daniel. With all this talk about spam, I'm gonna have to go get another can. Good thing the grocery store is only a mile away. At
Right.
Crystal Miller 6464. Said Colliers LOL. At Silas Van X19. Said is the such thing black Nazi people. At Deborah 5380. Said I thought I'd like chime in and say hello. I'm at church right now. I'll talk to you guys later. Just came in to say hello and good morning and happy Sunday. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you doing? At Bill Philip 51. Said I guess good afternoon would be more correct. Cares 9.
That one that keeps putting the Nazi comments up, do me a favor and take them out. Give them a big old fat block. That way they can go find a proper channel to ask that question on.
Said good morning, everyone checking in and smashing. Looks beautiful out there. And Deborah 5380. Said doing a little better. I'm still a little sore, but I'm okay. At Benjamin
Because they started asking that question after I said no racist comments.
Said SD Booty. At
Thank you.
51.
Sir, you are done.
Said hello, Deborah, smiling face.
They didn't start asking that question until after I said no racism. And then they started asking that.
At Cares 9. Said at Crystal Miller 6464. The worst thing to cook in a pan is scrambled eggs. I always find the pan overall. At Britannia Conquest. Said 329. Let's go.
329, let's
At Cares
go.
9. Said at Deborah 5380. Enjoy church. Thanks for dropping by. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said you need a medium heat so you don't burn your eggs too high to cook and they get crispy too quick without the skin. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said break the conquest yes man if you don't believe me come on. At Deborah 5380. Said in the chopper. At Britannia Conquest. Said I believe you Richard Bishop. At Deborah 5380. Said you're so welcome everyone. I'll see you guys later. We're gonna be starting pretty soon. I'm glad I'm at church. I feel better soon. At Beverly
Have a great day,
45.
Deborah.
Said love your sound effects.
Thank you.
At Ring 64R. Said big old backlog. No thanks for your follow. Don't come back.
Don't come back.
At Deborah 5380. Said see you guys later. Love you guys. At Kenwood 709. Said was up. just need to lay down and sleep is all. At Mobo 1552. Said, hey Rick Hand.
Yeah, you drove on that, didn't you?
At Vector 45. Said Benjamin, my hubby from Minnesota Vikings all the way. At one scuba dude. Said Anna, all that chocolate you will chase the spiders. At Bigum 4904. Said at Brittany, we are good. Beautiful morning here in Phoenix. At Blake Cage. Said number 337 checking in.
337, let's go. How you doing, Blake?
5,527. Said Skewer Loyola. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good big game. At Bill Vilify 1. Said yes sir Bill W. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Blake, how are you? At Logo 1552. Said hey Jim. At Danbular U4B. Said hello from Canada.
Hello,
At Britannia
Canada. How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Dan, how are you doing? Welcome to our chat. At Bill Vilify 1. Said good to see Molo. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Dan B. At Garfield Jitsaround. Said it's a great day to cheer for the Chargers, right Rick? LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hey again. At
Welcome back,
Britannia
Mom.
Conquest. Said hey Lauren again. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm sleepy again.
Dang it,
At
sleepy
Benjamin
again.
6253. Said Bobby is our driver. At Danbular U4B. Said doing good thanks, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Britannia
If not
Conquest.
better.
Said I'm good Dan.
Dang it, Chan got a little crazy there for a second, man.
At one scuba dude. Said hello Momo. At Danbular U4B. Said that's so awesome, it's a nice sunny Sunday. At Lady Fire G. Said good day y'all.
G'day, Lady Fire. How you doing?
At
Smurfing
Britannia
around.
Conquest. Said hey lady, how are you? At Cares 9. Said Bobby, have you ever eaten a sweet called Turkish Delight?
No,
If you haven't tried it, man, you're missing out. It's lush.
Turkish delight.
At Rick 64
Never had one of those.
Said
Not that I
hey,
know
Lady
of.
Fire.
I'm not real big on sweets. I don't eat a lot. Just a very little bit.
At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Lady Fire G. At an angel of 5,527. Said Turkish Delight is the next worst thing to Bounty's. Bounty is a British chocolate bar, but just had coconut shavings in it.
Ew.
Gross.
Gross.
At
For
Jimmy
real.
Ham's 1,804. Said my parents live right off the Warrenton exit.
Oh, do they?
You should stop by for bacon and eggs.
Heck yeah. Bacon and eggs. Let's go.
At Garfield Jits Around. Said MMMMM. I like coconut. At Cares 9.
Yuck.
Said LOL, but the Turkish love it LOL. At Once
The Turkish love it.
Said Anna Bounty is a paper towel. Here it's the quicker picker upper LOL.
Right. It is a
At
paper
Britannia
towel.
Conquest. Said LOL Scuba.
The quicker picker upper.
At Joke 5,853. Said 3 things I can count on taxes death and you driving down some highway.
Exactly.
At Cares 9.
True that.
Said at once scuba dude I
True
can't
that,
stand
man.
Bounty bars coconut I am allergic to sapling. At Britannia Conquest. Said I hate coconut milk.
Yeah, I don't like
At an
coconut.
angel of 5,527.
Not allergic
Said
to it,
LOL
just don't like
scuba
it.
no way. At Andy82. Said suit like the American version of Bounce. At me or maybe you.
What up,
Said
man?
good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning. How you
Number
doing?
350.
350. Let's
At Cares
go.
9. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face orange, biting nails. Heart attack my way. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how's your morning? At an angel of 5,527. Said paper towels coated in chocolate. LOL.
Ooh.
At once scuba. Said wait Anna. At Catwalk E4Z. Said whatchamacallit. At Dan Bueller U4B. Said well I'm heading out to work so keep the rubber side down and sunny side up. Have a great day.
Team 4, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next time
coconut
around.
tastes like shit I did. At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest coconut makes my tongue swell up and so weird. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi BGM. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day work Dan, don't work too hard. At BREO. Said me. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Cares 9. At me or maybe you. Said morning Jim. At me or maybe you. Said morning PR. At once scuba dude. Said hello me you. At Angelich 2070. Said the screen scared the crap out of my cat's LMAO. At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest, yeah.
Did it put 'em on the roof? Or the ceiling, I mean?
Also I can't drink wine as I get sick too, LOL. At Dan Bueller U4B. Said think I'll try not to, LOL. At Garfield Jits Around. Said coconut good. What is wrong with everyone? LOL.
Coconut's
At
horrible,
Bill
man.
51.
It's nasty.
Said sorry about that Cares 9 and Brittany. It is pretty good. At Cares 9. Said at Dan Bueller U4B thanks for dropping by. At Britannia
Thanks
Conquest.
for following.
Said hey Angelich 2070 how are you? At me or maybe you. Said morning scuba. Use the popcorn bounty to pick up the popcorn. At Cares 9. Said at Bill 51 cheers me.
Cheers,
At
mate.
Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Dan, hope to see you again. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9. At BREO. Said WTGB. At
Oh,
Britannia
WTG
Conquest.
me with the gift.
Said WTGB.
With
At Cares 9.
was that 10?
Said WTG and me or maybe you on 18 months membership.
Oh, 18 months membership.
64R.
WTG me with 18 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said morning.
That is awesome.
2070. Said good
is bad, man. It's horrible.
253.
Coconut is horrible, man.
At D by Keels. Said morning Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, D.
Woke
How you
up to
doing?
slushy snow and 4-block radius electric out.
Oh,
Fun.
yeah.
At
Lots
Cares
of
9.
fun.
Said at Britannica West LOL face blue smiling. At D by Keels. And send them all to space. That would better LOL. At VR maybe you.
Dang.
Said morning Cares. At Britannica West. Said hey D, how are you? At Jim 64 WTN. Said yay. At Cares 9. Said a D or maybe you morning. Hope your Sunday's good. At once nobody. Said hello D. At D by Keels. Said hey Brittany, I'm great considering LOL. At Benjamin Love 6253. Said 18 Bobby. At me
18 months. Right on.
Said morning Benjamin.
Dang, they had a school bus for a mailbox.
Come on some days.
That's pretty neat.
At Britannica West. Said that's good D LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said D my Keels, sorry to hear. At D my Keels. Said hello Scuba. At Lady Fire Chief. Said too funny. I am eating an Unreal bar from Costco. It is organic dark chocolate coconut filling.
Ooh.
It is a fancy mounds.
A fancy mounds? Yeah, I don't like mounds.
Said good morning and eat congrats. That's awesome. At BRB.
No, thank ya.
Said Cares, just got off work. About to call it a morning. At BRBBU.
To call it a morning.
Said morning
Right,
Donna.
there you go.
At Britannica West. Said how was work me? At an angel of the 5,527. Said me. At Cares 9. Said at BRBBU, sorry to hear that. Hope you're coping well with the night shifts. At Garfield Jits around. Said all the coconut I could ever want. Send them all here.
No doubt, man. You can have it.
Said it's too early to have snow on my car. I'm in Ohio after all. At once nobody.
It's never too early in Ohio, is it? Coconut? No, it's not worse than a Cheeto. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi D Michaels. At D my Keels. Said Jim 64. Hello. At Britannica West. Said I bet me your bed is saying come lay down here. At me or maybe you. Said Cares, I love working overnights. At Weenie Words. Said thanks for taking us along. At Garfield Jits around.
Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yummy.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
At an angel of the 5,527. Said I thought Garfield preferred lasagna to coconut.
Me too.
LOL.
Me too.
At once nobody. Said he loves his popcorn bed. At Cares
Work
9.
zone.
Said if he will be
55 miles an hour for the next 20 miles.
Would it burn me out? Glad you're enjoying it. At D by Keels. Said right Bobby. I was kidding. At me or maybe you.
Team vote.
Said already laying on bed Brittany. Just wanted to pop on before bed. I missed stream by a few minutes yesterday after morning.
Dang it.
At Garfield
Yesterday
Jits
after
around.
morning?
Said Anna. LOL. Coconut after lasagna. Yum. At once Scuba.
55 miles an hour for the next 20 miles. WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
That lady fire chief said we got a generator EC and felt so bad. Power out every few days. That ER baby union said morning trip. At an age of 5,527 said WTG. That ER Vito said WTG again. That Rick 64R said maybe. That Cares 9 said WTGME or maybe you. That Dina Keels said I will be back about to get a cup of coffee somewhere around here that have electric.
Damn, we'll be here.
That Tom Horatio said the USA of construction. That Britannica West said OKD here. That Dina Keels said, well, I take that back. They just keep on. Hey, coffee pot, here I come. That Cares 9 said Space 16. That Britannica West said OKD. That BRB said AD. That once quick said Murray Bobby I-75 and 285 all green now LOL.
It's all green now. Yeah, we won't be there till tomorrow though. Probably when it's not all green.
That lady fire chief said Yeti. At least not days on end, like us. At $11 said this is ideal driving home. That Vector
It's
45
nice.
said is there a state you have not drove through?
Alaska and Hawaii. Alaska and Hawaii is the only states that I have not driven through.
That BRB said okay y'all, time for sleep and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I mean, enjoy that sleep, man. Enjoy that sleep.
At Jim 64 WTN said hi Becky. At Britannica West said nighty, see you next time, get some sleep. At Vector 45 said hello Jim. At Angelich
All
Said,
48
"Take care,
states.
you
I've been
some
through
good
all
rest."
48 states.
At Surinkapaku 5885. Said greetings from Dog Turkey.
Greetings, Turkey.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Surinkapaku 5885. Howard, welcome to our chat. At Bedford 45. Said what's your favorite state to drive through? At Dog
I don't really
11.
have a favorite state.
Said Meg is all caught up.
I mean,
Wow, WTG Meg.
they're all pretty decent.
At Avalanche Fan 19.
I don't like driving
Said
in
Bobby, do you
California.
ever take a load from Cargill in Loudon, Tennessee?
No, I've delivered stuff over there to the Cargill. Yeah, I have picked up loads out of Cargill in Loudon.
At Surinkapaku 5885. Said Kentucky is calm and beautiful. At Bedford 45. Said leave California to Kenwood LOL.
Yeah, he can have it. There's another place over there in Loudon though that I picked up from a lot.
At Cares 9. Said I liked North Carolina better than California when I was in the States. Even more real in NC I found.
I used to pick up gluten pellets.
Said I have Alaska and Hawaii covered for you, Bobby.
Damn, fool.
Driven on Oahu and Maui Islands.
Right on.
At Rick 64R. Said Bobby loves driving through Tennessee when he's going home.
Right, when I'm going home.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Rick. At Avalanche Fan 19. Said I am retired now, but you got your paperwork from me. I was the shipping manager. At Andic 82.
Heck, the shipping manager
Said I
at the
thought
Cargill.
I was headed to
Right
Utah.
on. It's been a few years since I've been over there. What's the other? What is the one? The other place across from Cargill? The big one that loads them pellets out of off the barges.
At Rick 64.
That one I picked up from a
Said
bunch,
$4 gift coming soon.
but I can't think of the name of it.
At Cares 9. Said cool Jeansy at Avalanche Fan 19. Hello from the UK.
'Cause I used to pull for Jackie Evans, and I'd pick up from that place right there on the river. I would pick up from there like
At Avalanche
at
Fan
least
19.
once a week. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is not a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Any comments that you want me to hear, you'll have to wait till the notifications go off.
At $11. Said closed. At Benjamin 6253. Said closed. At Rick 64R. Said closed at Sunday. At Andic 82. Said to the load tab and get misdirected.
Did got a bear hiding behind the concrete here. Oh yeah, this one's the one that's got the Jersey walls covered up.
Said the other place in Loud was Tate and Lyle.
Tate and Lyle, yes, that's it. Thank you, sir. You timed that one out perfect. I used to pick up from Tate and Lyle a lot. I usually picked up from that place at least once a week, at least. Sometimes two times a week. And if I was on locals, then I would pick up there 3 and 4 times a week.
At once Kubani said Andy Utah load was swapped with the Denver load. At Cares 9 said Tate and Lyle do the British tea here.
Yeah, they done the gluten pellets. Or that's what I picked up was the gluten pellets.
Said that's what I was wondering about. I thought originally you were going to Utah.
Well, it got swapped with Denver, and then I picked up this load going back to Florida. It's because I was like 2 hours early on that other load. They took me off of it.
Said cool Bobby.
Put me on the Denver load.
At $1.11 said now I understand. Thanks Scuba Dude. At Andy82 said oh okay, that's what I was wondering. At Avalanche Fan 19 said I worked at Cargill for 33 years.
33 years. Dang it, man. That's a long time.
Said thanks you. At $1.11 said thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
At $1.11 said well, you know we all like Florida LOL.
Heck yeah.
At $1.11 said I like Utah as well.
Right. Gifted out a membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Benjamin Room 6253 said hi Rick. At $1.11 said WTG Rick.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. If you don't know how to do it, don't be afraid to ask.
At Becker 45 said Salt Lake City was cool to visit, but unfortunately made some bad memories, so I would not want to go back there.
Dang it. I've done some one wheels in Salt Lake City. 3, 2, 3, something like that. 2 or 3 one wheels. 2 for sure, maybe 3.
At Rick 64R said that was the 4th hour gift.
4th hour gift, let's go.
6253 said Interstate 70. At Britannica
Yeah, we're on 70.
said good job Rick.
Yeah, maybe 3.
At $1.11, said Bobby, was that the place that you went and toured the museum with those 2 gentlemen?
Salt Lake, no. No, I didn't do any museums in Salt Lake.
Said Weather Channel said Chicago.
That was where I got kicked out of the fair. After I paid for my ticket, they kicked me out.
Said Asterisk toured the museum. At Britannica West. Said Ritz.
Or they didn't kick me out. They let me pay for a ticket, the entrance ticket, and then they told me that I couldn't.
Valencia at 19. Said I seen where you were in Loveland, Colorado the other day.
Yeah.
He used to have a plant in Fort Collins, and my daughter lived in Aurora, Colorado.
I've picked up.
To visit for Thanksgiving.
I picked up from the Fort Collins,
6,253.
Fort Morgan.
Said that place in Iowa was fun.
I picked up from that one a lot.
Said I'm trying to cut back on sodium, so I don't go to Salt Lake City. At $1.11,
Right.
said Bobby, I remember that. They wouldn't let you unwheel the fair.
Yeah, they told me I had to carry it. They told me I had to carry it, and then wouldn't give me my money back.
Said LOL Candy. At Danky 87, said Bumpy Ride Dude.
That was bumpy, wasn't it?
At $1.11,
But yeah, the Fort Morgan one, I've picked up from that one a bunch.
at Becker 45, said Ha Ha Andy. At $1.11, said Dude.
Thank you, dude.
At Britannica West, said Hey Dank, how are you?
What up, Bank?
At Danky 87, said at Great Britain.
And for anybody that doesn't know, we are here every single day for y'all's via pleasure. Coast to coast, state to state. Sometimes we do some two-lane back roads. Most of the time it's interstate, but we was on 2 lanes yesterday, wasn't it?
At $1.11, said in the fair LOL, just noticed that LOL.
Yeah, they conveniently noticed after I paid for my ticket. I mean, which, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have, if that thing wasn't so heavy, you know, it would have been different.
Said headed back to the Lurkers Lounge to make biscuits and chocolate gravy.
Biscuits and chocolate gravy, heck yeah, man. But that thing, it's just too heavy and to carry around for very long. See, if I'd have had one of the unicycles,
said Andy, I've never heard of chocolate gravy.
I wouldn't have had to
5,260.
carried it. I could have rolled it.
Said, let's see if we can get 400 likes.
Let's go to 400, man. Let's do this.
Said Donna, where was your picture taken? At Cares 9. Said we'll see you soon at Andy 82. At Dawn 11, said Scuba good one. We'll see you next time. At Mac Daddy Ben, said Randy and Dandy. At Dawn 11, said hi Mac Daddy Jeetsy.
Bruh.
At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192.
What up, Brian?
Said it's getting close. 395 at the moment.
395. Let's do
here's that.
this.
Said see you next time, Bill. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ryan, how are you? At Dollar 11. Said take care, Bill. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun and 2192. Said good morning, y'all. Just a quick hello for now.
Good
At
morning. Good
Member
morning.
45. Said Alexander the First took my daughter to Mall of America and the State Fair a few years ago. At Britannia
Took your what to the
Conquest.
state fair?
Said hope you have a good day, Ryan. At Once Nobody. Said Donna has 2 strong margaritas, then dances on table, LOL.
you doing this morning?
At Britannia Conquest, said Boom 400.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Right here, Driving on Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, Brittany was out on top of it again, man. Good morning, Carl. How you doing? Number 400. Let's get it. Let's get it. 400, 3 hours in. Right on.
Times 10 to the power of 7. Said pretty good. I knew you would like the truck I did for you.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest.
It
said
is like
"Man, I'm
mine."
good again. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said St. Louis.
Yeah,
At
we're in St. Louis
6
Metro, I
times
think.
10 to the power of 7. Said I loved your comment about my GTA 6 secret room.
That's what it looked like.
Said at Britannia Conquest.
That's what it looked like. I seen that and I was like, dang it, man. Is that a secret room to his GTA 6 world? Hidden door.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Ye Cares 9. At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest Island. At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning everyone.
Good
I
morning.
see another early start for Bobby.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a new trend? LOL.
Probably through
Britannia
winter,
Conquest.
probably.
Said BH Carl Johnson, how are you? At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I was gonna put the horns on it, but then the game had a beta update, so I did not want to break the game.
Gotcha.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yes, a backstory on that been collecting since I was 5 years old, a little bit of history on that.
Heck yeah. It's a big collection, though, for real.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Brittany going for the freaking Bunches championship belt.
Right. No doubt, man. She's wearing it so far.
At Britannia Conquest. Said yay, I am Scuba. At 1 Carltonson. Said doing good breaking. The cold is moving in. Burn. At JHHS 6
Yeah, we got
times 10 to the
41
power
here.
of 7.
St. Charles.
Said thank you. At Piers 9. Said at 1 Scuba Dude, yeah, she's good at the game. At Britannia Conquest.
Well, I did hit your buttons over there, man.
Right, H. Carl Johnson.
I did.
At Britannia Conquest.
I did click you.
Said yay, I am Bobby.
Clicky
At
buttons and
JHHS
flip down the
6
bell.
times 10 to the power of 7. Said you're right on comment on the truck. You deserve it, man. Mad respect to you.
Thank you. So now I should get notifications anytime you put up a video. I should get the notification now. Or anytime you put up anything. Post or videos.
At 1 Carltonson. Said morning Scuba. I need to mulch more.
to Florida, man. Going to Florida. Degrees on Monday, Lord have mercy. He did TRG.
Said pretty sure the Smoky Mountains is supposed to receive 3 to 4 inches of snow.
Dang it.
Had one John the Baptist. Said where my father live is out of the village, but we don't have to pick it up the Lex, and it is awesome. Had Andrew Cooks 5,260. Said good how about you? Had Britannic Conquest. Said no catwalk.
Getting pretty good.
Had one scuba dude. Said still saying 26 tonight, 39 high tomorrow, but here wind chill only get colder. At Britannic Conquest. Said ATRG, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said good, Andrew. Triastros. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that trash? Astros?
Said okay, because those temps are a mile Floridian winter.
Trash? Astros?
Said I missed the 400 moon tangent.
Missed it, man.
Britannic
Just missed it.
Conquest. Said I know right catwalk. At Jonathan Q7L9C. Said yeah, no snow Florida. At one scuba dude. Said cold weather and I-285, not a good thing. At Elbalon 79-1. Said good morning, man.
Good morning,
At
Evelyn. How you
Benjamin
doing?
Blum 6,253. Said 6 days on the road.
8 days a week. Oh,
At Becker 45.
they had a
Said
disco
London
party
really
going
snow
on
is
down there at
staying north of me so
Walmart.
far. About 40 degrees right now, cold breeze. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Elbalon 79, how are you?
That's a bad spot to
At
be changing a
Andrew
tire, man.
5,260. Said are going to South Florida.
Nah,
At
North Florida.
Elbalon 79-. Said I missed the 402. At one Carl Jensen. Said scuba, glad you were stopped up on Progresso soon.
Nah, we're going to North Florida.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said lows will this week in Florida 60s, 70s. At Andrew Cooks 5,260. Said that was a bad place to stop.
It was. He had a
At one
flat.
scuba dude. Said yes, Carl, LOL.
It's changing the
At
flat, but
Elbalon
that's still a bad spot.
79-1. Said hey, Brittany, doing good. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Elbalon 79. At Bedford 45. Said have you been to Key West?
No, I've never been to Key West. Never been. Miami's the farthest I've been down.
At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing today? And my dad firehouse, it's on I-70 on the left side, okay.
On the left side, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Britannic Conquest.
Jack?
Said hey Jack, how are you?
take 64s just because I do it.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands, people hugging.
I used to take 64 all the time, but since they've got that construction going on, I hadn't really hit that way much. I used to do 64 anytime I was going east. Then I would do 70 anytime I was coming west, but since they've been doing that construction right back there at the 64, I hadn't took it any.
And Britannic Northwest said, let's go. Someone's coming, let's go.
People coming, y'all. And if you've not subscribed yet, punch your subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
At Jackson and TV9RS said, if going bowling with the Special Olympics.
Heck yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Good luck. Luck with it.
At Sniper Jimmy C2T said, what state are you in?
We're in Missouri.
At Britannic
St.
Northwest
Louis.
said, nice Jack, hope you do good on bowling. At Donna Max said, let's go.
Let's go. We should be pretty close to 64.8 right now. I don't know if we've crossed it yet or not, but we should be pretty dang close to it.
At Christian Van Lead 4GM said, Christian Zones, Pierwsze Polo, Pieniądze na Idziesz Basajić Poprawy GDZ Pomoc Rywazy, Pieniądze na Swicy. At Gears 9
What'd you say?
said, popcorn yellow striped smile. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said, English please. At Catwalk E4Z said, Missouri got larger.
Missouri got larger.
At Donna Max said, thanks for tolerating us, Bobby.
Thanks for being here. I appreciate
At
it.
Cares 9 said, Bobby, he's writing in Polish.
In Polish? Yeah, I didn't catch none of it.
At B Road Stories said, hi people. At Britannia West
BH Road Stories, how
said,
you doing?
420, let's go. At B Road Stories said, like and support.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At B Road Stories said, best regards from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Heck yeah.
At Vector 45 said, Bobby is great. At Britannic Conquest said, hey B Road Stories, how are you?
Man, what are y'all doing? Why is everybody getting in front of the big truck and stopping for? That ain't even right, man. Catch me up on a hill like that.
At Cares 9 said, a Christian Van E4 GM Cheshire Mississippi crossing this Collegios Age looks like Mississippi Beach right here at USA Plus ID.
true that.
At Christian Man, E4GM. Said Polski radio program overnight overdue non-swicy just non-swicy just pojmi Jack Mosh Nashville Christian Zelda Pierwsza Pomoc Pieniądze. At Britannica.
Interesting.
Said LOL Mac Daddy. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Conquest am not fluent in Polski, but can write enough for basic communication and cheers hobby.
Cheers,
At
mate.
Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said my mom and my sister said hi to you, Bobby.
Hello, Jack's mom and sister. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all are having a wonderful day.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said oh, okay, thanks. At Britannica Conquest. Said okay, here's 9. At Cares 9.
Dang.
Said Christian says Polish radio program on protection and gardens in the world. There is a city in the world. It is beautiful.
Heck yeah.
How are you?
I'm
My
a dude.
name is Christian Self.
I'm doing pretty
Part
good,
1,
Christy.
First aid money. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Conquest popcorn yellow. Smile. At Mary H. Susquehanna Raphael. Said hello, Cares. At Garfield Jitsaround. Said at Cares 9. Good try me. Much appreciated. Same for me with Spanish. Can sort of understand what is being said, but not able to communicate well. At Rick 64R. Said Rob.
Bruh.
Cares 9. Said at Christian Van.
What up, bro?
GM Process Polanges. Abby W. Sicey Bogli 0 Sumi. Psyche Polega. At Cares 9. Said at Mary H. Susquehanna Rapro Popcorn Yellow Striped Smile. Jeezy Friend. At Cares 9. Said at Garfield Jitsaround I sort of translated what he sent for affecting LOL. At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapro. Said my friend, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
At 1 Carltonson.
Welcome to the Adlon
Said,
gang.
hey Rick, good job on going through the list this morning. At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey Maria, how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said close.
Huh?
At Johnel 74044. Said, hi all, I've been watching for a couple of weeks but haven't commented.
Well,
Just wanted to say hello to everyone and hope you have a great Sunday.
welcome to the chat,
At Video
man.
3. Said, ever been in the arch?
No, I've never been in the arch. I didn't even know you could go into the arch until a couple of years ago. I just found that out a couple of years ago. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
At Mary H. Susquehanna Raphael. Said Brittany Piney. At Britannica Conquest. Said, hey Jono, how are you? At Gary Wood 1097.
There's the arch.
Said at Benjamin Block 6253. At Rick 64R. Said nothing bro, just watching your stream and that white stuff outside. At Mary H.
Heck yeah.
Susquehanna Raphael. Said and you.
I'm
At
doing
Britannica
pretty
Conquest.
good.
Said that's good Maria. At Christian Man E4GM. Sentence. At Britannica Conquest. Said I'm good Maria. At Donna Max. Said welcome 6,253. Said I see it. At very accessible Arapaho. Said Brittany to Don.
Why'd you do that for, crazy? You waited until I got over and then shot over?
At 1 Carltonson.
That was dumb.
Said Rick. Bobby said he already took his gummy, so I figured you did the checklist. At Cares 9. Said at very accessible Arapaho Bob is in the USA.
Welcome to
At
Greenland.
1 Carltonson. Said Rick. Does Leroy like the snow?
Haber likes the snow. He loves snow.
At Rick 64R. Said Carl, I think he took his gummy by himself.
Yeah.
At Andrew Cooks 5,260. Said now you're in Illinois.
No, we're not. We're in Greenland. We don't drive through Illinois.
At 1 Carltonson. Said welcome to Greenland.
Welcome
Andrew.
to Greenland.
Bobby doesn't drive through Illinois.
Not a bit.
At Rick 64R. Said Carl, yes he rolls and puts his head in the snowbanks. At Donomax. Said wait for it. At Garfield and Surround. Said Bobby, I missed the story of why this state is called Greenland. Can you tell me?
I don't
At
know.
Cares 9.
I don't know why they named it
Said
Greenland.
bad snow in Indiana too. LOL, my friend Vince is out there driving.
I don't know how any of the states got their names. I never was a good listener in history. I always slipped through it.
At very accessible Arapaho. Said perdona es donde estoy no tengo mucha cobertura y escribo opinions. At Rick 64R. Said the 5-hour gift is coming soon.
Heck yeah,
At
let's
Cares
go.
9. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Benjamin Warm 6,253. Said Tasha. At Catwalk E4Z. Said awesome Bobby. At Bedford 25. Said Ohio is fun to drive through. Also bad. At Christian Med E4GM.
I missed my
Said
exit.
Mosby Christian nas YCO W Kias Bez W last niche I Patsy Strong just Hias do nas YC.
Did you call me a snitch?
Around. Said we made to Greenland. LOL.
Oh, now who did that?
At Cares 9. Said at very accessible Arapaho said she's not got good internet signal where she lives.
Oh, I thought she called me a snitch.
At Cares 9. Said at very accessible Arapaho. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said Kentucky. At Tony Mauricio. Said how far are you from the airport in Louisville?
52nd
At
state.
Britannica
Ain't
West.
Canada the 51st?
Said, hey Brett, how are you? At 1 Carltonson. Said, good morning, McGriddle. At Garfield around. Said, at Britannica West, which city? At Piers 9. Said, LOL, my mistake, haha. At John 67 and 6G. Said, good afternoon, morning, 18 p.m. High five.
High five, brother.
Said China the 52 state.
China's 52. Dang it, I thought China was 53.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said it's 80 degrees in Florida.
80 in
At
Florida?
Treadle 41.
What?
Said note to self. Stay away from McDonald's. At Angela Loria 4027.
Dang it, sir. What are you
Said
doing?
hello from Milano, Italy.
Milano,
At
what are you
Gretel
doing?
41. Said and I'm fine gravy. At Britannica West. Said here in Pennsylvania. At Christian Man.
Pennsylvania is all you need to know. Y'all don't need to know cities.
At Britannica West. Said, hey John, how are you? At Cares 9. Said, ciao at Angela Loria 4027. Good to see you, friend.
Ciao.
At Britannica West. Said, that's good, Brett. At John 67 and 6G. Said, 7 of Still Spring Cat.
Huh?
At Cares 9. Said, Sunday drivers LOL.
I know, right?
At Tony Baragio. Said, 60 degrees in Florida tomorrow.
60 degrees in Florida tomorrow. We got 42 here in Greenland right now. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty cold, but
At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, I am going to be at a Bucksies this week. I think I will buy a t-shirt and have just a wasted space put on the back. At Mary Sussable Rapperal. Said Cares Los Linnies de Internet aquí cuando hay mal tiempo no función important.
big old waste of space booth is.
At John 67 and 6G. Said Brittany Jeetsy 70 FIE. At Andrew Boots 5260. Said what are talking about Greenland. At Cares 9. Said at Christian Medley 4GM Cyclage. At Rick 64R. Said hey John 123. How are you today? At Cares 9. Said Christian says he loves your show, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Rebel 41.
Appreciate it, Christy.
Said it's 28
Or
degrees
Christian.
in my neck of the woods. At Britannica West. Said you to John. At 1 John the Baptist. Said doing good. At 1 John the Baptist. Said how about you, Rick?
It's a beautiful morning.
At Cares 9. Said at Mary H. Suskable I'm real sorry to hear your internet's down when weather is bad. Hope it comes back soon. At Mary H. Suskable Rapperal. Said Brittany estás de valles en otra ciudad tremenda. At Catwalk E4Z. Said green ham and eggs and green ham.
Right. Green eggs and ham. Really? You're gonna speed up? Instead of just getting over? Freaking moron. Now get over. Not gonna let you highly inconvenience me. Not gonna do it.
At Britannica
I don't care
West.
how big you are.
Said no, I'm not Maria. At Gretel 41. Said thank goodness there are no
boomed it up, man. He was late.
At Cares 9, said at Gary Woodson 9097 okay. At Mary H. Susquehanna Raphael, said Vignanico volver al trabajo diario. At Cares 9, said at Britannica Quest cheers. At Vector 45, said my Spaniel SH teacher was always hungover and we watched lots of films while she slept in the back of the room.
Dang it.
At Gretel 41, said you know who I haven't heard from in a while. Raptor. Wonder how he's doing. At
I
Britannica
don't know how
Quest,
she's doing.
said Ricky Becky.
She deleted her channel.
At Cares 9, said at Mary H. Susquehanna At Vector 45, said Brittany sadly yes. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby why you going home was Christmas Eve on December 24th.
Going home on Thanksgiving, man.
At Terry Danny M40, said that cold starts moving in around.
Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed? My password, no.
At Britannica Quest, said WTG Rick good job again.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Awesome.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Rick. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said close.
We got to bypass.
At one Carl Jensen, said Rick, I thought the 5-hour gift was the mic drop. LOL.
I don't know if it was open or closed. We got to bypass. I don't think the sign was
At
even
Rick
lit up.
64R, said LOL Carl. At Britannica Quest, said 437 let's go.
437. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that thing's not open. They're completely remodeling it.
At San
maybe we won't. Skip to the next scene. WTGG with the gifted members here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Jim Agan. At 1 Rogenson. Jim. At Donna Max. Said WTG Jim. At Cares 9. Said WTG Jim. Said, hey Russell, how are you?
too much, just cruising down the highway.
At Britannic Conquest, said Bobby is getting hungry. At 307 Cheyenne, said it was my dog's birthday yesterday. She turned 4.
Happy
At
birthday.
Rick 64R, said Donahue loves it outside. At Britannic Conquest, said BG3, how are you? At Kears 9, said I'd be back in a while. Bobby got a phone call coming in.
Alright, man.
At Britannic Conquest, said happy birthday to your dog Cheyenne. At Rick 64R, said him eating pizza. At Britannic Conquest, said okay Kears 9.
I might have the grilled cheese or the Frisco, one or the other. It's definite.
At Kears 9, said cheers at Britannic Conquest, see you in a while. At 307 Cheyenne, said her name is Hannah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
At Britannic
Did you
Conquest,
say Hannah?
said okay Kears 9. At Britannic Conquest, said that's a cute name for your dog Cheyenne.
Come on, you stupid red line.
At Britannic Conquest, said I'm about to get my lunch too.
Enjoy.
At Donna Max, said Yaman. At Catwalk E4Z, said open the fabric sheet and pop it. Holding both sides and pull firmly, then apply it in dryer. This use activates most of the substance.
Huh.
At 1 John the Baptist, said happy birthday Hannah. At 307 Cheyenne, said her sister's name is Ripley.
Hannah and Ripley?
At Britannic Conquest, said LOL Catwalk. At 1 John the Baptist, said hey at Catwalk E4Z. At Becker 45, said see to hop off here. Thanks for the right and great conversation.
Well, thanks for following, Becky.
At 1 John the
We're here every
Baptist,
day for y'all's viewing
said
pleasure.
hey at
Hop in
307
anytime you
Cheyenne
like.
and Becker 45 At Britannic Conquest, said 446 let's go.
Let's get.
At Britannic Conquest, said have a good day Becky. At Rick 64R, said Becky take care. At Marlene STR, said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
At Donna Max, said later Becky. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Marlene how are you? At Rick 64R, said hey Marlene. At 307 Cheyenne, said yeet Bobby Hannah 4 Ripley is 5 they have same dad they retired mamas.
Thank you.
At Marlene SDR, said hi Brittany good hope you are too. At Donna Max, said morning Marlene. At 1 John the Baptist, said it hey at Marlene SDR. At Marlene SDR, said hi Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen, said hi Marlene. At Britannic Conquest, said I'm good Marlene just relaxing at home going to get my lunch. At Marlene SDR,
I want you to look at that.
said morning Donna.
just in case a train comes by, this will give y'all the opportunity to see
At
it.
Marlene SDR, said hi John. At Rick 64R, said him getting dizzy. At Jim 64 WTN, said hi Marlene. At Marlene SDR, said hi Carl.
Yeah, so if a train comes by while we're sitting here, y'all get to see it. Yeah. And we'll plug the supercharger up though while we're sitting here. We don't really need it, but
At Britannic
while we're
Conquest,
sitting,
said that's good. Bobby loved to see a train while we sit here.
Heck yeah.
At Marlene SGR. At Jim 64. At Donna Max. Said nice Bobby. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby was doing donuts. At one scuba dude. Said hello Marlene, smiley face with a green eyes.
I may go ahead and do the 30-minute break. Maybe.
At Donna Max. Said it's
Windy out here, man. Ten away from 64.8. 10 away. Not too shabby.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree scuba. At Donna Max. Said scuba they'll need a mirror. At Bruce VN5RG. Said hey Bobby, what's the temperature there?
It's in the 40s, man. I don't know exactly. Not bad, though.
At Daxiel God. Said we parked where? At one scuba dude. Said Donna, what would you do if the heads rotated when a train goes by? At Bruce VN5RG. Said gonna get cold. At Arcadidago. Said it's 39 degrees where Bobby is currently at. At Donna Max. Said LMAO scuba. Face with peeking eye. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bruce, how are you? At BruceVN5RG. Said I'm well, how about yourself? At BruceVN5RG. Said what part of Pennsylvania are you at? At Daxiogod. Said is he poopin'? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said no train. At BruceVN5RG. Said Frisco Burger. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Bruce. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Missouri. At one John the Baptist. Said train. At Daxiogod. Said hi, Brittany. At one Scuba Dude. Said Atlanta leads Colts 25-22 with 1:44 left. At Britannia Conquest. Said hi, Daxiogod, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm actually watching it on TV at home, Scuba. At Daxiogod. Said I'm good, just shaving and about to shower. At Daxiogod. Said HBU. At BruceVN5RG. A little Saturn like next to your name. At one Scuba Dude. Said Atlanta always finds a way to lose. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Daxiogod. At Britannia Conquest. Said I forget Bruce. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Colts running back Jonathan Taylor is the man. At Catwalk E4Z. Said John the Baptist hello. At BruceVN5RG. Said oh okay. At one Scuba Dude. Said here train come out wherever you are. At 1 John the Baptist. Said Choppa at Hey at Catwalk E4Z. At Daxiel God. Said LOL Brittany, you forgot. I'm curious now face green smiling. At Garfield Jits around. Said 210 yards 2 TDS. Wow. At Donner 11. Said hi Marlene. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Daxiel God. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, is it a picture of a one wheel? At Supertruck car not. Said if you mean the black and white on the right, it's a one wheel membership level. At Britannicon Q Supertruck car. At Supertruck car not. Said ye. At Daxiel God. Said one wheel. At Supertruck car not. Said you're welcome. At Daxiel God. Said need 17 more wheels. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you Supertruck car?
What? You mean no trains have come through? Dang it.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby? At Supertruck car not. Said recovering I overdid it yesterday LOL.
You did? What'd you do?
At Donner 11. Said hi Supertruck car. At Britannia Conquest. Said inside getting a burger.
Getting a burger, man.
At Adam D1Y3I. Said 1969 Jeep CJ5 Willys dark green. No hardtop with ramp trailers. At Supertruck car not. Said hi Donna. At Daxiel God. Said nice Bobby. Shit and shave at the truck stop. At Bruce VN5RG. Said this the best dating chat ever joking Bobby. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Supertruck car not. At Donner 11. Said Supertruck car get some rest today. At Arcade Doggo. Said Bobby is gonna get him some Hardee's. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Bruce VN5RG. At Daxiel God. Said OH my bad. At 1 John the Baptist. Said at Arcade Doggo. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Supertruck car get the heavy long johns out for tonight. At Mac Daddy Vet. Said put on your crown and turn the camera around while you eat. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hamburger. At Supertruck car not. Said hey John. said no train yet, Bobby. At Moxieman, said as long as he doesn't answer himself, he's okay.
Right.
At Wurtzlinger 9356, said Moss. At MacDaddyBet, said thanks for showing us. At Daxiogog, said oh my lord, Bobby, we can't hear shit, Captain. At 1 Carl Jensen, said take 2. We didn't hear it. At Daxiogog, said oh we good now. At Benjamin
We good now.
6253.
I don't know what I even said, man.
I missed Bobby. At Moxieman, said scared me man.
Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest, said hope your burger is good, Bobby.
Thank you.
At 1 John the Baptist, said hey at Juan Diego Santos. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Juan, how are you? Britannia Conquest, said you're welcome, Bobby. At Gary Whitson 9097, said LOL, neither do we. At 1 Carl Jensen, said is this going to be a 30-minute break? At Britannia Conquest,
yeah, I'm probably going to stay here 30
said
minutes.
We didn't see a train yet while you were inside getting your burger.
Dang it, man.
At Moxieman, said what's this, why my name is Moxieman? Is this YouTube or Google Pay?
No, it's YouTube.
Said, do I hear a train coming? At Donna
What's your
11,
name, actually?
said, hello, Gary Jeetsy.
It's your handle, Daryl. YouTube's got some channels switched over to the handles.
726. Said you should also stream on TikTok and Twitch.
You can't drive stream on TikTok.
Said, really, MacDaddy? At Donna Max, said, hey, Gary. Thanks for what you do.
You can't do driving streams on TikTok. It's against their policy. They'll ban you.
Said Daryl Henkel.
Yeah, some of the channels is on handles and some of them still on the nicknames. They switched us over about 2 weeks ago, I think.
22. Said, hey Bobby, everyone hand pink waving person turquoise waving face red heart shape.
What up, Candy girl?
At Moxieman, said oh. At Britannia Conquest, said it's only YouTube. At Gary Whitson 9097, said hi at Donna Max, at Donna 11. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Moonsy, welcome back.
Dang, this burger is barely warm, man. Barely warm. Cheese ain't even melted on it.
Said, due to be honest, I did not give your channel a good look now that I have I'm here.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Solstern 7726. Said bummers. I did not know that. Does Twitch allow truck streaming?
I don't know, I've never been into Twitch.
At 22. Said at Brittany, hey sweetie, hand pink waving person turquoise heart shape.
I've never even had a Twitch account. So I don't know.
Said if you hit the like button, you can see the speed racer wheel. At Britannia Conquest, said how's your day, Moonsy?
I've heard that you can
At Britannia Conquest,
drive.
said exactly scuba.
I've heard that you can on Twitch, but I don't know.
Said at Bobby, where are you today?
We're in New Baden right now. New Baden. Greenland.
At Rick64R, said Monty, what part of New Hampshire are you from? At Britannia Conquest, said WTG Moxieman. At Donna Max, said WTG Moxie Man.
Ah, WTG Moxie.
Said WTGM Man.
WTG Mox. With the $22 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Donner 11 said how kind. WTG Moxie Men. At Rick64R said Moxie I mean. At Moonsy22 said at Rick, I'm not originally from NH. I'm close to the NH mob border.
Oh, dang it.
At Garfield
WTG Moxie
said
with the
Moxie Men. WTG.
with the 10 gifted.
Daddy Beth said M-Man feeding water.
WTG Moxie with the 10 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Moonsy22 said at Rick, I'm originally from Ontario, Canada. At Bruce Seed CZ said Windy. At Moxie Men said that we'll get some going. At Donna
Heck yeah,
Max
thank you, ma'am.
said WTG Moxie Men. At Donner 11 said WTG Moxie Men.
I don't know, I don't know if I told him I wanted a Frisco, but
At Moxie Men said LOL.
I can't believe how cold it is.
At Rick64R said okay Moonsy. At Supertruck Arnon said Kev Max got one.
Oh, congratulations, Kevin Max.
At Moxie Men said now I found a place to chill.
Heck yeah, we're here every day, man. Every day. For y'all's view and pleasure. Got a pretty dang good chat. I think actually the best chat in YouTube's here. I might be a little biased, but that's my opinion.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7 said wait a miniature, are you the misfit in the wild Bobby Nice View?
Huh?
At Catwalk E4Z said how is lunch Bobby?
It's cold, man. Freaking cold. I should have took it back in there and complained, but I didn't want to walk all the way back in there.
At Donner 11 said at Moxieman best place to chill. Bobby is awesome, for sure.
Thank you. There's a lot of chats out here, but I think we're the best.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7 said nice spot for deer hunting.
I doubt that, man.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7 said what you having? At Britannia Conquest said yes, this is the best place to chill, especially with Bobby, who is cool and funny.
A Frisco burger. Hand me a Frisco burger. A cold Frisco burger.
At Moxieman said Bobby enjoy. I'm the same way.
Thank you.
Man, I'll eat whatever, LOL.
Right. We got about 5 more minutes until the full 30-minute break is up. So I'm just going to go ahead and hang out here the extra 5 minutes. We might catch a train. I kind of doubt it, but we might. Then I got to back us back out of here, man. It's windy out there. It probably wouldn't feel too bad if it wasn't so windy.
Said you still in Missouri.
No.
At Catwalk E4Z.
We're in Greenland.
Said Bobby.
What up, Catwalk?
At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said a chilla popper. 3 jumbo eggs and nopalitos is a dish made with diced nopales, the naturally flat stems, called pads, of prickly pear cactus, apuntia. At Moxieman. Said Bobby, there is an 8-pint buck over here. At Britannia Conquest.
A what?
Said 464, let's go. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, is that black line in the middle of the field the train tracks?
Yeah.
At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said Breakfast of Champions. At Donna Max. Said LOL Hindsight Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Bobby, it would be nice out if it wasn't windy there today. At Moxieman. Said free geese and deer. Lucky man. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Greenland. At 1 John the Baptist. Said Bobby, when Meg was undetected I thought Bobby was a really good reader. I was scared at time, ha ha ha, that's a long time ago.
Who said that?
At Catwalk E4Z. Said you can rub onto special on any type of pain. At Moxieman. Said 8-point buck LOL.
John.
At Coltim. Said the driver is a little wonky, but the chat is okay. Watch out for Meg. She can't pronounce your name, but she is cold. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Coltim, how's it going?
What up, Coltim?
At 1 John the Baptist. Said me said.
Right on, right on. I've always had the chat reader. I just used to keep it in the Bluetooth. Now I can't put it back in the Bluetooth. I have to leave it out loud. If I want to communicate with you guys, I have to leave it out loud. For the ones that don't like it, well, I'm sorry. For the ones that do like it, right on.
Said roll eyes.
Roll them eyes.
Said hey Tim.
Roll them up.
At Moxieman. Said it snowed a bit here outside of Chicago. Not lake effect dot, but it is almost gone.
Almost down 10 foot on that.
At David Cook 2819. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Dave? How you
At
doing?
1 John the Baptist. Said I do love Meg, it's cool.
Pretty cool.
At JHHI 6 times
She can
10
be
to the power
nerve-wracking,
of
but...
7. Said brah.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Britannia Conquest. Said have Dave, how are you? At Coltim. Said watch out for Scuba, he'll talk your arm off.
We might be able to go ahead and back on out of here.
Said JHH hello.
If I back up slow enough.
At Donna Max. Said Meg is helpful when you come to chat and want to listen back to what's been going on. I do it a lot.
Heck yeah. She's helpful on the trance retracts too, man. Trance retracts it, but she keeps it there.
At Moxieman. Said I get that way a bit. At Catwalk E4Z.
Catwalk Barbecue at CDL School open. Dang it, man.
Said let's get this popcorn on the road.
Let's get it rolling.
At Donna Max. Said going to warm up leftover quesadillas from yesterday. Check you guys later. Be safe.
Heck yeah, enjoy them quesadillas. I tell you what, I sure didn't enjoy that Frisco. I mean, it was better than absolutely nothing, but that's about all it was better than. Cold Frisco's aren't that good.
Said I have a new popcorn popper in these no hill, or whatever this gourmet stuff is, no shells hardly at all. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Donna Max, hope to see you again.
guess all the other lazy truck drivers are taking the day off today, ain't they? I shouldn't say that.
At Moxieman. Said should have got a patty melt.
I know, right? It probably would have been cold too. I should have got the three-legged chickens. What I should have got.
At Moxieman. Said yeah bro.
out there.
At dawn 11, said take care everyone. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I think that's the same truck you were driving, Bobby, in my game. If not close enough to the real one, the wheels don't quite match, but that's alright as long as the other parts of the truck match it good.
10-4.
At Moxieman, said LOL. At Moxieman, said no police.
Don't usually see too many of them stretch through here. Not usually.
At Britannic Northwest, said hey Pascaline, how are you? At Wagon Train 2023, said good Sunday, Bobby. Back in the office as usual. I see Doc home always well and busy with pumpkins outside for me and my day.
Oh, that's all right, wagon train. Just make it when you can. That's all we can ask for, right?
At Garfield Jets Around, said time for the Buccaneers game, so I'm off to the Lurkers Lounge.
10-4.
Passing some time until the big game later tonight.
Enjoy it,
Back
man.
later.
Enjoy it.
At Britannic Northwest, said hey Wagon Train, how are you doing? At Moxieman, said what time is the game? At Moxieman, said okay, I see it, thanks. At Wagon Train 2023, said Brittany, good, how are you? Cardiologist Tuesday morning.
Oh,
hopefully someone's
WTG Donna with the 1999 Donna. WTG Donna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Donna R. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
What up,
At
Buckeye?
Wagon Train 2023. Said at Donna R. Thanks, you are awesome. At Donna 11. Said thanks Rick. At Britannic Northwest. Said I'm good Wagon Train. At Donna 11. Said
membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At ring 64 off. Said 6-hour gift.
6-hour gift. Let's go. Oh, we got 12 o'clock straight up moon, y'all. 43 degrees.
Said Ricky, thanks. Honey chores only. But
Somewhere out here in Greenland,
you
man.
will make it a good Sunday, I know.
Got an altitude of 435 feet. 100% cloud cover in the
And the
sky.
castle is mine. Said I'm having an Italian beef sandwich and fries for lunch. At Moxieman.
Italian
Said
corned beef.
clap, clap.
Huh.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Linda. Have fun doing chores. At Moxieman. Said it. At Jim Rockford 777. Said Bobby, have a safe and great day.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jim Rockford, how are you? At Moxieman. Said he must be empty, the guy who passed WD.
Nah. He's probably loaded. These trucks are all governed different. On level ground, they'll all max out to whatever their governor set on, but make it around him or no?
At Char Johnson 3274. Said what truck were you driving?
It's a
At Eddie or
Kenworth
Silver
T680.
Said what?
Left lane closed. 2.5 miles ahead.
At Conversational. Said LOL, we know why.
Come
At
on,
Char
12.
Johnson
Let's go.
3274. Said nice.
Thank you. Oh, it's gonna cut it close, man.
At Andy82. Said you need to borrow my spurs, Bobby.
Yeah, no doubt.
At Char Johnson 3274. Said I hate when lanes close because traffic gets so bad.
Yeah.
At Conversational. Said he's got food great.
Who's the one we just passed? I don't know.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said he was working. At Britannic Conquest. Said Blue 500. At Law and Order 1. Said I keep rolling for
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
Zach
it.
Good Lauren.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. I think Brittany got it. Everybody else sleeping.
At Chesrick. Said little cloudy afternoon.
Cheers, how you doing?
At Britannic Complex. Said hey Chesrick, how are you doing? At Chesrick. Said hello Britt. At Lady Fire Jeep. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At
bunches.
Britannic Conquest. Said yay, I got it again, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Chesrick? At Water Lily at 5C.
What up, Water
Said
Lily?
good afternoon all.
Good afternoon.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Water Lily, how are you? At Char Johnson 3274. Said looks like it's gonna rain hard, I mean hard.
Looks like it. I don't know though.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said homesick with a cold, but otherwise doing pretty well. How's everyone?
Doing pretty good here, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you feel better, Water Lily.
close to Mount Vernon.
At ISM TC 8 p.m. Said you Bobby and gang.
What up, this
At
man? How you
Waterloo at
doing?
5C. Said looks pretty overcast over there too.
Yeah, it's
Same here in Orlando today.
the
At
overcast.
Botanic West. Said hey ISM, how are you? At Waterloo at 5C. Said hey there ISM. At Lauren Order 1. Said glad you ain't here Bobby. It's gonna be under 50 at tomorrow morning.
That's what I heard, man. That's what I heard. I'm pushing the cold with me, man. Pushing it right along with
At
me.
Monte Dos Santos. Said I hate those Jersey walls.
I do too.
Too little space between the yellow line and the wall.
But at least we've not got Jersey walls on the right side. It's just on the left.
Nice to visit.
And it's a pretty decent shoulder over there, so it's not like we got to get right up against it. That's always a plus when it's like that. I said that one day on the stream. I hate Jersey walls, and somebody was like, "Why do you hate Jersey laws for?" Or it might not have been a stream. It might have been a short. That might have left it on a post comment, but.
At Waterloo at 5C. Said I hate those too. Especially when you have the wall on one side and a lane of traffic next to you on the other.
Yeah, that I hate that when it's tight like that and trucks want to pass.
Said I know exactly Waterloo. At Waterloo at 5C. Said I always feel like I'll accidentally scrape into it.
Yeah. Imagine how it feels with a trailer being behind you.
At Marlene STR. Said the under freeze watch LOL.
Under a freeze watch, dang man.
At Waterloo at 5C. Said no thank you Bobby LOL.
No thank you.
At ISM TC 8 p.m. Said always road construction somewhere.
Always somewhere.
At Lauren Order 1. Said Holland popcorn or sailboat fuel Bobby.
took out of Florida was popped. What we're taking back isn't popped. We gotta take it down there so they can pop it, I guess.
Said yes, water lily actually popcorn like in the cans or something. Am I right, Bobby?
Yeah. Well, these ain't. These aren't in the
Said
cans.
500 each. Let's go.
The ones that we hauled out of Florida, they're in the cans. We're taking these down, I guess, so they can pop them, and then we'll probably end up grabbing up some that's been popped.
Said mostly relaxing because it's snowing here. At liter sales 7,627. Said follow me Brazil. At Water Lily at
Thank you,
5C.
thank you.
Said well shoot Bobby, if you come down by Orlando and you're hauling popcorn, I'll rate your truck LOL. At
Tipper on that.
Said oh LOL. At John Jevons JR. Said hello everyone from Hammerfall.
What up,
At
John?
Soul
How you
Stitches
doing?
4. Said how are you doing Brittany? At Ism TZ 8 PM. Said but the question is it salted popcorn?
I don't know. It might be salted. Might be butter.
Said hey John how are
Might be
you?
caramel.
At Britannic Conquest.
I don't ever check any of the flavors
Said
on
at
it.
Dorothy just relaxing.
It might be loaded potatoes. Loaded mashed potatoes. I don't know. Never check the flavors
At John
on it.
Jevons JR. Said I was driving a second generation Dodge Viper painted desert tan today.
Did you pass by me?
At Dad Seal God. Said at John Jevons JR, that's a real place. I thought it was a fictional or homeland in the Elder Scrolls. At Water Lily at 5C. Said imagine if it was the unpopped kernels and it's a really hot day LOL.
We got a reefer to keep it cool.
Said been having middle of the night thoughts.
Middle of the night thoughts. Been daydreaming about night things in the middle of the afternoon.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said good grief, that's a long walk. At
It's
Soul Stitches
about 10
4.
miles long.
Said couldn't drive a semi with popcorn and wouldn't make it there.
Wouldn't make it. Dang it. Yeah, it's a 10-mile stretch right here, this construction. 10 or 11, something like that. They out here working too, man. That's the second dozer I've seen rolling.
At John Jevons JR. Said a Daxil God Hammerfall is a power metal band from Europe. At Water Lily at 5C. Said it wouldn't be in there if I was following that truck, ha ha ha. At Soul Stitches 4. Said been thinking of a fellow that we used to talk miss him. At Andy PD2. Said well, let's try this again and see if YouTube will hide this post. At Daxil God. Said at John Jevons JR OH, that is awesome.
haven't been here in a couple of days.
Said fudge popcorn.
What up, Dodo?
That's a new one to me. Any good? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Delroy, how are you?
Earn your CDLs at Grand Lake College. Do you know the Muffin Man?
At Dodoboy 1227. Said if good I took a good walk this morning, Brittany. At Water Lily at 5C. Said the Muffin Man. At John Evansdale.
The Muffin Man.
Water Lily 15C chocolate makes everything better. At Britannia Conquest. Said at good Dodoy, how was your walk? At Water Lily at 5C. Said the Muffin Man. At McGill 3. Said that Huck's truck stop is nice at that last exit.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice.
525. Said don't forget to pick up Carol Baskin at Domino's. At Polar 9000.
Carol Baskin wanting some Domino's today.
Said the Muffin Man.
What up, Wentworth? Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said where's everyone watching from? Orlando here.
Orlando in the house. Where's everybody else from? Trucks use left lane. You got it. My pleasure.
At Dodoboy 1227. Said my walk was good. I started to message my mom and started to play with her. I sit and I walked to Dollar General. Do you know what she said?
What'd she say?
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Dodoy. At Sapphire Blue 007. Said please be careful out there.
Always as careful as possible, Sapphire. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At One Scuba Hill. Said from the dark side of the moon.
Huh?
At Dodoboy 1227. Said she said no LOL.
She said
At
no.
Secretly 2884. Said Benton, Illinois. At Britannia Conquest.
Not yet, but
Said LOL Dodo.
not just yet. But I'll lay the horn down when we get there.
At New York 5794. Said Dew Point.
What up, Lee?
watching from Michigan. Go fishing in Michigan.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said, wow, so much construction.
Yeah, this whole strip down through here is off and on construction. I think they're adding a third lane to each side. I think is what the rumor that I've heard. Big time. They really got it messed up in there too. guess. I suppose you don't count neither because you don't have a load on that. Cornbread and chili?
Said Yay, Florida. Was just letting my dog out and a snake snuck into the apartment again.
Oh.
Be right back.
Dang
Gotta
it.
get it out.
A snake?
At the Arvin 5794. Said they got a big pocketbook.
They must. Looks like it could be. Possibly.
I've had enough of this riding in the left lane. I'm getting over in the right lane.
Tired of doing the speed limit. I want to speed up. He was getting over. My bad. Sorry about that.
Said Pop-Tart Pinocchio and Water Lily at 5C.
Huh?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Emperor 63, how are you doing? At Andy 82. Said, Fish and Coal. At
Yeah.
64
I was wanting to try to stop
Said,
there
hey, Gary.
last week.
At Emperor 63.
Couldn't make it.
Said at Britannia Conquest, okay, thank you. At the 5794. Said, is the wind pushing?
No, it's not. It's not doing much right now. It was earlier.
At Britannia Conquest. Set at Good Emperor 63.
little mint to them, I guess. Oh, minty and whatnot.
At Britannica West. Said 531, let's go.
531, let's go. Let's do this.
At Andy 82. Said also it floats, so no bobber required.
Right. Didn't think about that either. No bobber required. I have to try that one day.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said snake in the toilet, got to go. At Freeway Outfitter. Said Brittany, thanks.
Alright. Cindy about to get the horn.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Scoodle, what's the answer? At Rick 64R. Said I suppose perch eat anything.
I
At
don't know. Maybe they like females.
Said hello peoples, I'm back. I got the transmission in my 2016 Kenworth K200 fixed and I'm backlogging baby.
Welcome back, fan dog.
Britannica
Here you go, Cindy.
Said that's good freeway. At once nobody. Said Andy eating the fish inside and Alfredson.
Right. I don't know about you, but I don't like a dirty fish.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Brando, good, let's make money miles. At Sapphire Blue 007. Said what freeway are you on? At once nobody.
57.
Said Catwalk, that's up to the person, lol.
Interstate 57, man. Running through Greenland.
At St. Kirby 2384. Said thank you.
You are welcome.
God bless you.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
82. Said them yellow like hats are nasty tasting. At Freeway Outfitter. Said Brittany, yes, agree from Freeway to Butler Cake bread from Shake. At Jeff Dulles. Said what state are you in?
We're in Greenland, man. What up, Jeff? I seen you somewhere else earlier. And actually, it was last night. It wasn't earlier. It was last night.
At Marlene SGR. Said a state of confusion.
State of confusion, man.
At Brando_0. Said if I was paid per mile or kilometer here in NZ, I'd be paid enough to retire in a rear. It all adds up, all the backlogging roads and highways.
Right. New Zealand. Somewhere in between Missouri and Kentucky. A little old town called Benton.
At Sapphire Blue 007. Said what kind of truck do you have?
It's a Kenworth T680.
At Marlene SGR. Said be not Bobby LOL.
10-4 on that, Marley. I thought you was talking about me. Not me, me. You, me. Maybe you, me.
At Jeff Dulles. Said are you in Oregon?
No. Oregon's not in between Kentucky and Missouri. Oregon's over on the west coast.
in Las Vegas, man.
At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At Marlene STR.
Oh
Said
boy.
you. Confusion. No. At Freeway out there. Said Sapphire Rear Blue, you know. At Water Lily at 5C. Said can't find the snake, LOL, it's in here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
At Catwalk
Can't find the snake.
Said Bob, where are dropping the load? At Jeff Dallas.
Going to Florida, can't
Said
walk.
what state are you going to do next?
Kentucky, man.
At
Kentucky.
Andrew 82.
Kentucky.
Said I flushed my snake this morning. At Marlene STR. Said those skyscrapers look like trees.
It's the all natural look.
At one Carltonson. Said oh long time. At Sapphire Blue 007. Said Andy has a dead snake. At Jeff Ellis. Said what is after Kentucky?
Tennessee.
At Rick 64R. Said this chat is slowly going south. At Marlene STR. Said Vegas looks the same as the last time we drove through here.
I know, right? Ain't changed a bit. Well, it's a little bit drier looking.
At Vascucci. Said pickled snake jerk. At one Carltonson. Said anti-snake is hazardous waste that has to have EPA approval. At Catwalk E4C. Said Bobby getting a SpaceX truck with warp speed
Oh,
for Christmas.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said you have beans cooking at Water Lily at 5C. At Jeff Ellis.
You got beans cooking?
Said and after Tennessee.
Georgia?
At one Carltonson. Said Rick, since Bobby is heading south, I guess we are heading south. LOL. At Beat Various. Said anyone trust the EPA? I don't. At one Carltonson.
What up, man?
Said WTG Rick. At VREO. Said WTG Rick. At Marlene SDR. Said WTG Rick. At Sapphire Blue 007. Said it's a pleasure mode.
No, it's a good one.
At Rick 64R. Said that's the 7-hour gift.
Right on, thank you,
At
thank you.
Water Lily at 5C. Said LOL no.
Lord have mercy, son. Hold it still. I'm in a big old hurry. I'll pass you in the third lane, because I can.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said what is after Kentucky Fried Chicken, of course.
Right. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
At Rick 64R. Said is this truck in front of you all over the place, or is it my eyes?
He's all over the place, man. He wasn't texting when he passed. Heck, he was waving at me. Hand up in the air. I was like, dang it, man.
At Mary 7537.
Good day, Baywatch.
Said Grizzlejack on board.
G'day, Grizzle Jack.
Australia.
We got 1 o'clock here in Greenland.
Said yay Aussie, how do you know? At Jeff Dallas. Said after Gorga. At
After what?
64 odd. Said Kate Berry. At One Rogerson. Said good day Baywatch. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how are you doing? At Andy 82. Said if KFC does their chicken like they do the livers. No thank you, I'll pass.
No, thank you. But you used to love their livers, man.
At Rick 64R. Said we have 2 o'clock here in the ski country.
2 o'clock in the ski country.
At Jeff Dallas. Said are you going to do Florida?
We're going to Florida, man. That's where we're headed to.
Said 540, let's go.
Headed to Florida.
At Catwalk E4C.
Florida.
Said Aussie Baywatch, how are you? At Ended 82. Said yeah, until I found gallbladders on the livers. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Bobby Rick. Carl. Brittany. All good here, cool morning. Getting ready to go to Queensland.
Getting ready to head to
At
Queensland.
Britannic Conquest.
Heck yeah. We got 44 degrees here, man, with an altitude of 415 feet.
Said g'day Catwalk.
I don't know why they got the speed limit marked for 55 through here. They ain't doing nothing. Countrywide RV. straight out the box, man. The water's tasting pretty good today.
That's Rabbi Sofa. Said take the skeletons off. It's not Halloween
voice is here for me.
At Rick 64R
And Deborah.
said we are back.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that. Kicked it out, though. Look at that. He's got deer standing up in that trailer.
At 1 Carltonson said we missed about 2 miles.
I
I am
know.
going to need you to turn around and redo those. At 1 Scuba Dude said
Turn
really,
left
we're caught in
now.
a trap going round and round, LOL. At
Turn
Marley SSR
left.
said glitch in the Matrix, LOL.
I think it was. Big old glitch in the Matrix. Either that or YouTube just wanted to censor what I said right back there. In that case, I'll repeat it. The voice ain't for you, it's for me. All trucks use left lane. Dang it, man.
At a Valencia Fan 19 said be thankful you are headed south, got the Bears game on TV, and it is spitting snow in Chicago.
Dang it, man.
At Buckeye Bubba 937 said we are having solar storms right now.
Solar storms, team for a man. Yeah, it's caught our stream twice now. Just out of the blue.
At Rick 64R said Babe that was scrappy leaving LMFAO.
Might have been. Exited stage left.
At Northport 7194 said hello, I would like you to stop by the TN State Capitol building. It'll give you $5 billion.
Dang it.
At 1
$5 billion? You've raised your
said
prices?
Chicago's supposed to get 11 to 17 inches of snow tonight. At Britannic Conquest said LOL right. At Britannic Conquest said hey Northwarden, how are you? At 1 Scuba Dude said at least the solar storm not as cold as a snowstorm.
Right.
At Nefarious said it is safer Bobby is listening to our texts as a young lady drove around talking while on TikTok she spent too much time actually reading the live chat that she ran into and killed a man.
Yeah, TikTok don't let you drive live anymore. And that's probably why. I fear with verticals.
64R said oh no Nora we can't keep stopping.
I fear with all the vertical live streams, driving live streams that's went
At
up,
Valencia Fan
may not
19
last long on
said
YouTube.
nap time for this old man. Catch you later sir.
I mean, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll get you next time around.
Said okay, I understand.
But yeah, I fear that with all the vertical live driving live streams that's going up on YouTube, they may cut driving out on YouTube.
At Britannic Conquest said have a good nap of Valencia Fan 19.
got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a job lot sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Sir, can you read the road signs? Big trucks, left lane. Nope, he can't read the road signs.
At Rick 64R, said Carl Keysan.
Looked white, but
at Britannic Conquest, said Bobby Hugh at 64.8.
64.8, let's go.
Said just laughed out loud due to Siri's pronunciation of urine.
64.8, let's go, y'all. Let's go. That means we went up 50 today.
At one Carltonson, said he various there was actually an EF4 that went through and made but south of this exit.
Because
Prince 42 said question, what is your favorite locomotive?
It's my favorite locomotive. I don't know. I like the steam engines. I like all the steam engines. They don't have to have a particular number on it. I just like the steam engines.
At Eat Various, said EF4 is no weak twister. At Catwalk E4Z, said 550 lights.
550 lights. Let's go.
Said Conrad's Bobby.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest,
Yeah, we started out with
said let's go people, keep them coming. We need to get to 65. Let's go.
we started out with 64,750 today, this morning. So that means we went up 50. 49, 50, something like that. I think. Might have been 740. Nah. Heck, I don't know what it was. That's something.
At Rick 64R. Said, hey Otto, how are you feeling these days? Hope you're well. At Leviticus Barlow 030. Said TH.
TH, man. The heck? Miles to Nashville. What is that, 3 hours? 180?
At Buck Rogerson. Said 3 hours. At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said I like watching the high-speed rail cab news videos on YouTube.
Heck yeah.
Wish America had 'em.
I know, right?
At Leviticus Barlow 030. Said they need to pass a firearms law for OTR truck drivers for protection.
As far as I know, truckers can carry them.
At Mario Villanova 5800. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Inside the truck. I don't know about outside the truck.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mario, how's it going?
And that depends on the company that you drive for. Your company can be like, no, but
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said hi, sorry I didn't come back later. We are getting a new washer and dryer and we were still clean yesterday.
new washer and dryer, right on, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Josh, how's it going?
water lily. There's that sneaky snake.
At Rick 64R said we are here 24/7. Even if the stream isn't running this way, we get a front row seat.
Heck yeah. True that, partner. I need to run the stream 24/7. Not really, but.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 said hello there, Bobby. I'm back with you. The National Weather Service says for Chicago 3 to 6 inches of snow possible overnight tonight.
Dang it,
At
man.
Britannica Quest
Bundle up, Richard.
said, hey Richard Bishop, welcome back.
Bundle up.
live anyway, sir. I'm sitting at my house right now doing live commentary.
At MSH 2026. Said truck had issues you can't drive live stream. At Shar Johnson 3000.
All right, you're done.
Said I'm a plane using your view while I'm watching this. At Rig 64R.
Go ahead and put that one
Said
out.
you're done. At Richard Rashad TJ or Ride. Said no holiday, sir. At Burmy STR. Said man oh man. I tell you what. At Britannic Conquest. Said sir you are done.
Deliberately break a rule, then see you later.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy howdy y'all.
What up, baby blue? How you doing?
At Nefarious. Said those rigs are called lorries. Not called semis or big rigs LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Dang lorry truck.
Said hey Baby Blue how are you doing? At Yankee Silk People. Said is this in Pakistan?
It is.
At BREO. Said hurry up and get out of here LOL. At Barney STR.
Pakistan.
Said hi Baby Blue. At Richard Rashad TJ or Ride. Said hi there Marlene how's everything going with you today? At Rick 64R. Said trolls, 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 when are we gonna learn? At Deborah Runner 5380. Said man keep waiting, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Fulton. Said don't go away Matt, just go away.
Right.
At Julian Gamer's room. Said hi.
What up?
At Baby Blue 806. Said doing good had to hurry and hit the ground coming in LOL. At Lady Fire G. Said you're driving in one of the few places this Cali girl has been. The Ozarks.
Those
Lurking
are.
face red heart shape.
What up? How
At
you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi Richard good dog how's you? At Richard Rashad TJ or Ride. Said well hello there Baby Blue 806. At Nefarious. Said Pakistan. Heck no. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Baby Blue LOL. At Marlene STR. Said hi Julian. At Aurora Louise. Said hey hey Marlene. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said man keep waiting, face green smiling, face blue smiling, face fuchsia tongue out. At Nefarious. Said do you see women as walking tents? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Julian how are you? At Aurora Louise. Said hey hey baby. At Bill Wicker 9766. Said hi Bobby. Hi Misfits.
What up, Bill? How you
Just
doing?
got back from church.
Heck yeah.
Bills losing to Dolphins.
Dang it.
At Yankee Silk People. Said seems like Iraq Steeds. At Julian Gamer's room. Said I'm good. At Daddy Beck. Said troll, but you got 64.8 cases drivers.
Let's go.
At Marlene STR. Said hey hey Aurora.
Gotta step on the trolls to climb to the top.
Said welcome back Bill how's church? At Marlene STR. Said hi Bill. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bobby Brittany Marlene Richard Alar GC people hugging hard hands.
Hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Baby Blue? At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said in other words don't hold the door in here the good mods living.
There you go.
At a little Louise. Said GC baby. At a little Louise. Said hey hey hey
Your cat farted. Lord have mercy.
At Rick64R. Said LOL Tim.
Crossing over the Ohio River.
At Julian Gamershroom. Said hey, ride along gang.
What up? Julie, how you doing?
At Marlene STR. Said baby think we under freeze watch they say 33. We'll see usually we don't get as cold as they say so we'll probably end up closer to 40 at LOL. At Julian Gamershroom. Said their road work construction.
Yeah. Is that
At
Luna?
Deborah 5,380. Said don't get me started on those type of jokes. Remember the lady I told you that bent over to pick up her spare key and knocked the bear out with the fart LOL. That baby blue 806. Said things would be better if he was here to celebrate it with me. That Richard Bishop TJ your ride. Said it stopped snowing now Bobby just cloudy windy cold and Roscoe. At Fulton. Said nice river. That Marlene STR. Said happy anniversary baby blue.
Hugs for you, baby blue.
Said is this the Arkansas River? At Britannica West. Said I know baby blue.
Welcome to Kentucky.
That baby blue 806. Said right Marlene I'm not ready for no freezes and it's too early for this. That Marlene STR. Said I understand baby blue Stan misses a lot of hours so we just celebrate after. At Fulton. Said Richard are you inside or outside? At Julian Gamershroom. Said what happened road work bridge. At BRU. Said hurry back LOL.
Team for our man. We'll probably be back in a few days.
At Various. Said yay. We are in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
At Fulton. Said y'all come back down in here. At Marlene STR. Said yes way too early and still trying to recover from the snow last year I'm not ready for cold. At baby blue 806. Said I'm just still getting used to all this widow stuff. At Zebad Trapper. Said all the way up to 571 new Bobby.
571, let's go.
At Various. Said will do. Be back if those gators are on the grill. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said count him I'm inside my new apartment now just finished visiting my girls and they were enthralled to see me. At baby blue 806. Said oh are you heading home Bobby? At
No.
Britannica
Not till Thanksgiving.
Said I know baby blue takes time but you got us baby blue to keep you laughing and talk to us.
Not till
At
Thanksgiving.
Marlene STR. Said hugs baby blue. At Seymour 9679. Said hey Bobby if you headed to Interstate 24 before the 59 split the traffic a little bit back up I was just letting you know.
Team, full appreciate it, Sean. I won't make it that far today, but it'll probably be backed up tomorrow when we go through there.
At Fulton. Said let's hope those new glasses help Richard. At Zebad Trapper. Said at baby blue 806 it does take some doing it. I lost me wife 15 months ago. At baby blue 806.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rip. At Rick64R. Said 8 hour gift.
8 hours, let's go.
806.
caller again, man.
At Lady Fire Chief said 40 years.
40. Dang it.
At Meet Various said 40 years. Wow. Unheard of in the 21st century. Hugs. At Britannic Conquest said 575. Let's go almost to 600 already.
575. Let's do this. I was surprised we made it to 700 last night.
At Meet Various said Kentucky, the state where rest stops resemble palaces. At Fulton said I don't have no Paula Richard. At Baby Blue 806 said I just adore y'all misfit and okay, I guess Bobby too LOL. At Britannic Conquest
Well, thank you.
said LOL Baby Blue.
Thank you for your thoughts.
At Fulton said are you pulling our lens collectively Baby Blue.
25 miles to the Kentucky Dam.
At Seymour 9679 said hey Brittany, are you a Steelers fan? At Britannic Conquest said yes I am Sean. At Santa Clark 897 said from Brazil.
Welcome, Brazil. Welcome. How you doing?
At Baby Blue 806 said no, I'm being serious, I see y'all as my family. At Rick 64R said something is coming into Camp View. Oh, never mind, it's Bobby's heads anyway, go ahead. At Rick 64R said love ya brother.
We love you too.
At Baby Blue 806 said man that dark raccoon scared the fire out of me last night. At Richard Bashad TJ4 Ride said Bobby Calton is a good guy, that's why I like to tease him sometimes.
Heck yeah. So he's just a good guy sometimes, huh?
Said LOL Rick. At Seymour 9679 said oh okay Brittany, some of my former Alabama players on that team are now Alabama fans with college roll tide. At Britannic Conquest said nice shot. At Julian Strip said you on I-40 highway.
No, no, we're on
Said I'm
24.
still waiting Richard.
Interstate 24. but just one between them.
Said LOL baby.
Paducah.
806. Said you're so very welcome, Josh.
Paducah, Kentucky.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said howdy Richard. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey John Long 2714 how are you? At Terry Danny M40.
trouble, man.
I've eat berries. Said gone to drink some Yellowstone. Tastes like lemonade with sprinkles of chocolate chips.
Dang it,
Post
man.
deer strolling through.
show.
Said LOL. At rate 64R. Said LOL Gary. At Russellton 6,540. Said yes couch resting baby. At Joe Switcher 5,793. Said honestly, I have nothing to do here at home, but I'll see what to do. At Russellton 6,540. Said yes couch resting room. At Britannic Northwest. Said nice Russell. At Mark's 2,345 seating. Said hi Bobby and everybody.
Hello, Mark. How you
At
doing?
Shop TJ or hi. Said 10 to 4 Roger C. Thanks for that insight, sir. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Mark, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mark. At Heat Various. Said hi Mark. At Joe Switcher 5,793. Said it's been rain here in Soho, California from Wednesday to Friday. At Heat Various. Said anyone interested in B51. At Russellton 6,540. Said Cole from work pushing shopping carts back. At Mark's 2,345 seat. Said good Bobby Cole Air Florida coming.
Yeah. Cold air headed to Florida. We're pushing it on down.
At Josh Kennedy 1,405. Said to the reserves that road to our own Bobby.
Did they reserve it? For me? Yeah, I think so.
At Russellton 6,540. Said Tuesday in Central Florida will be in the 1040s. At Britannic Northwest. Said looking at traffic Bobby. At Richard Bishop
I know, right?
Ride. Said good afternoon Russell. At Seymour 9,679. Said wow that's traffic is back up on the westbound side. At Russellton 6,540. Said hi Richard. At Joe Switchin 5,793. Said lots of traffic. At Britannic Northwest. Said good thing you're not in that Bobby.
I know, right? We might be though here in a little bit. Can't never tell.
At Josh Kennedy 1,405. Said that traffic is going slow on the other side.
They really should make a designated place for all these deers to be snoozing. Not right here on the side of the highway.
At Britannic Northwest. Said 590 let's go.
Dang it,
At
590, let's do
Russellton
this.
6,540.
Just a friendly reminder,
Said
if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
We're in the mid-20s.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face.
At Britannic
Snap that
Northwest.
notification, hit
Said
a new job.
Russell that's cool. At Heat Various. Said 120 miles to Nashville. That you are tired.
Nah, I'm not tired.
station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise signs open or closed, bypass or no. As we're crossing over the Cumberland River right here. Every day for y'all, few and pleasure.
A traffic jam, and how much do you love the Misfits? Lots of bunchies.
Lots of munchies. Oh, we got the bypass. Closed bypass, y'all. Closed bypass.
At Britannic Northwest, said HLPJ and welcome to our chat.
Dang it. Somebody just let out some smoke.
At Billy Hammer 3620, said hello and waving.
Well, Billy.
At Heat Various, said what gear, i.e. camera, are you utilizing for this live stream?
It's just my phone, man. I think it's a S25. I think. Ultra.
At Britannic Northwest, said Hey Billy, how are you? At Josh Kennedy 8405, said I love when trees chances colors. At Billy Hammer 3620, said live too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Heat Various, said my phone is from 2017. Might not have the capability. At Sarge One, said morning Bobby, mods and all.
Good day, man. How you doing? How you doing,
At
Sarge?
Billy Hammer 3620,
Every day, man. I drive every day.
said Britannic Northwest hello.
Usually from the time I leave home till the time I go back
Sarge,
home.
how are you?
I generally drive every single day. I might get a break. One break, maybe two.
Said, how's your day, Billy? At Marmy STR. Said, hi, Sarge. At Rick 64R. Said, hey, Sarge, hope you're well. At Sarge
I think
One,
I've done 134-hour restart this go around. And it was actually 60-something hours that I sat there, but I guess the only one I've got since I've been out this go.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Richard Ashok hello. At Marks 2345C. Said Bobby, I wonder why subscriber mode is off.
Because I turned it back on.
At Britannic Northwest, said hope you're having a good day, Sarge. At Sarge 1, said Rick, and keep waving.
We don't need, we quit running subscriber mode a few weeks ago. Just flip it on from time to time for a few minutes at a time. Never for very long. We don't need it on. Do I ride with it off?
At Josh Kennedy 8405, said well I'm going to take a nap and have a safe journey, Bobby.
stuck out here, I'd just soon be driving, not sitting.
Said that was in Dodge City, right, Bobby? The 60-hour layover.
Yeah, Dodge City. Yep. Sure was. Yeah, if I'm going to be out here, I'd just soon be driving than sitting somewhere. I don't mind getting a 34-hour restart every now and again, but you know, I don't want to do it every week. appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you next time,
At
right?
Rig 64R. Said Sarge, you should put a roof on your hood, LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
Right.
Said have a good nap, Richard Bishop, see you next time. At Barbie STR. Said I didn't bother to delete, she would read it anyway.
Yeah, she'll just read it anyway, so it don't matter. It's fine. I figured you was typing it out and hit the send button by the time I started saying it. Because I know she reads them out a little bit slower than they actually go out.
STR. Said rest well, Richard. At Josh. Said bye everyone tomorrow on his live stream.
Kids in it. We'll be here all day tomorrow.
At Thomas Scum. Nashville.
106 to Nashville. Let's go. I mean, let's go. Crossing over Lake Bartley. Barkley. And it is dry.
At Britannic. Said see you next time, Josh. At Alan K1T. Said Megs don't always read comments in order.
No, sometimes she'll catch one and back up and read it the
Said
other one.
hey Bobby and the ride along gang. How is the Owl State going today?
Going pretty good, Country Boy. How you doing? Sometimes I think one of the regulators might open it up and she'll go back and read
Said
it.
hey Alan, how are you?
Sometimes she don't do it very much.
Said I used to type that out, went to 7 comment, but I gave up. LOL, she can screw up pretty much.
She used to be real consistent though, but here lately she's not been as consistent on her delays.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey country boy go too. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark. High five, brother. supercharger up for about 10 or 15 minutes-ish, give or take. We're sitting on 45%. Should be good, but
Said hugs for you, Brittany.
I want to charge it up to about 55, I think.
1563. Said what eat for lunch, Brittany.
Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, Brittany was right on top of it again. Alright, I'm gonna plug the supercharger back up for a few more minutes. We started, what was it? Somewhere between 6 and 7 this morning. I don't remember what the exact time was, but
At Artichoke 1563, said Brittany. At Britannica Plus, said Martin.
that was delayed effect there.
It was delayed, man.
At Berlin _32, said it's almost 11 a.m. At Artichoke
Did you
1560,
say almost 11?
said high five to you, Brittany. At Bob PC Right, said wow, now the sound is crisp.
Yeah, I got the microphones back on now.
Said I think 7 Bobby or something like that.
About 7, I think, yeah.
64 off. Said closer to 7, I believe.
Yeah,
At
about 7.
Britannica Conquest. Said back at you, Martin. At Sheila Dratmar, yep, 7 TV. Said hey.
Hello.
At Bob PC
Hey.
Right.
Hi.
Said LOL Bobby and those springs are wrong. At Ring 64 off. Said 9 hour gift coming. At Berlin _32.
9 hours, you have
Said
trolling
sounds
around.
like computer is not working regular. At Mark B76.
Computer's not working
Said
in it.
Missouri to Nashville, Tennessee 10 4 Bobby. At Berlin _32. Said it's 2 a.m. At Berlin _32. Said WTG. At Britannica Plus.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG.
I don't know, what did I eat for lunch, y'all?
At Bob PC Right. Said you rock it.
I had something, Martin. I don't remember what it was. I think I had something. Did I eat lunch? Yeah, I did eat lunch.
What the heck did I eat?
Heck, I don't know. Something.
At BRU. Said WTG. At Berlin _32. Said sorry, not 2 a.m. but 2 p.m.
2 p.m. I was wondering.
Said hamburger.
Hamburger. And a
At
hamburger.
Sarge 1. Said Rick WTG. At Rick 64 off. Said nasty burger.
Yeah, that's right. It was a nasty burger.
766. Said hot dog.
No, it was Frisco burger.
Said Brittany. At Mark B76. Said there's a feeling in the air it's ready for the gifted membership.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica Plus. Said yes, Martin.
Yeah, I just charged the phone up to 60% as far as I charge. I was just going to charge it to 55, but went ahead and took it on up to 60.
At Britannica Plus. Said very nasty burger.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It's cold.
Said y'all making me hungry.
Dang, these roads are rough. Lord have mercy.
Said cold burger.
Yeah, cold burger. I can't believe I forgot that, but my brain just it wanted rid of it. Right. No doubt, man.
That lady fire chief said, I keep wondering, do your boat hangers have names? That baby who
The
leaves
skeletons, yeah, it's
said, gonna keep her heart
Nick on the
full.
left and Dennis on the right.
Said LOL Mark B. At Marlene STR. Said the under freeze watch baby blue wind advisory from 9 p.m. tomorrow night till 9 a.m. Tuesday morning. At Catwalk E4Z. Said no, I don't curse Bobby, it's too many letters to punch in.
Team 4 on that. I was like, wait a minute. Catwalk said a cuss word? He getting Nancy's drinks again? Then I checked it out and I seen what it was. We went ahead and put the quietus on them too. 'Cause that was just quite rude. I didn't even hear the comment though. I didn't even hear it.
That baby blue 806. Said shoot Harley, just realized the watch wasn't in there. That Mark B76. Said we must have the official NFL song on Sunday when Bobby drives.
Today is Sunday, ain't it?
At one scuba here. Said builds a fire under baby blue's chair for warmth.
What about them tail feathers? How about it?
At longest Lindy. Said hello Bobby, hello misfits.
What up, on now,
At
baby?
baby blue 806. Said shoot, I wish I put a fireplace in the house. At Rick 64R. Said hey Dave. At one scuba here. Said Dave faded howdy. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Dave. At Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. At one Carl Jensen.
Ah, dang it.
Said hi LI Dave.
I missed the exit. Oh well. I was out there fishing one time behind that flying jack, trying to catch a fish in flooded water. Oh no, there's actually a pond over there. I think it. I don't know.
At baby fire chief. Said Ty. Nick Dennis minus eyes big heart shape.
Heck yeah.
At baby blue 806. Said I literally have 5 blankets on my bed LOL and I will be under them all.
Lord have mercy. Can't even roll around.
At one scuba here. Said baby, I have one, never use it. At longest Lindy. Said hi Rick, hi Carl, hi Scuba, hi Marlene, hi baby blue. At Mark B76. Said hello long day. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby, I was talking to Big Head Alligator in my town, it's about 30 feet long. He said that all the gators are on strike, so if you want to go fishing, it's okay. At Woodward 9,766.
Alright, then. That'll work. That'll work.
Said Nick and Dennis might need some clothes tonight, or else they're
Get out there and not pay a bit of attention to them.
Said hi Mark B.
Thank you for the info, man. Appreciate that. Oh, looky here. Here's another pilot coming up. I got a kick tire, so I'm gonna pull off here at this pilot. Kick tire. I don't want to get stuck stuck coming into Nashville after not kicking a tire for 3.5 hours.
At once scuba dude said if someone tucked in those blankets, baby would never get back out.
Right. Should be stuck, man.
At Mark B76 said, man, tell me where Bobby, watch out for the foot washer at the fuel island.
Right. No doubt. Hopefully nobody's out there washing their feet in this temperature. It might be though. You can't even tell.
At Baby Blue 806 said, I almost got rid of the video of Sal stealing Ken's phone and running, but kept it because Dennis has made a comment.
You got a video of that?
At Baby Blue 806 said, roll me up like a burrito, LOL.
You never did send me the video. Oh, you couldn't send it, could you? It was too long.
At one scuba dude said, a baby burrito.
A baby burrito.
At Britannia Conquest
Lord have
said,
mercy.
really Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806 said, Gabe, remember I sent it to you.
You did send it to me? Oh, the clip? Yeah. My clip. I got you.
At Mark B76
I thought you meant you had an
said,
actual
Baby Blue,
video.
It's going to be 29 degrees here in Texas. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Dave, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806 said, yay, I cut it down for you to do the short, I believe.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Catwalk E4Z
Gotcha.
said, Baby Blue, thou shalt not be a burrito. At Seymour 9679 said, I remember that exit you stopped by there last Sunday.
This
At
exit?
Bob Casey
Are you sure about
Ryan
that?
said, Scooby-Doo. What hello, bud. At one Carltonson
Dang, look at
said,
that. Oh,
if
it must be
Baby Blue
brand
doesn't
new.
show up tomorrow, she will be under the... Said, but yay, I do have the actual video. At Mark B76 said, hello, Bob.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, fan, for
At Baby Blue
following.
806
Thank you, fan. Appreciate
said,
that.
howdy, Bob. KCG, see people hugging heart hands.
Thanks for following me.
At Bob PC Arado said, hanging in their scuba.
Go off duty,
At
man.
Rick 64R said, nice sleeper on that truck.
Yeah, I think he's got a brand new trailer on there. That's what Sasnak used to do.
At
He used
Bob
to deliver
Casey
big
Arado
or brand new
said,
trailers.
Hi, Baby Blue.
He had a big sleeper like that on his truck. What are you honking at, man? It's a Volvo? Lord have mercy, son.
At Britannia Conquest said, nice Baby Blue. At Catwalk E4Z said, Baby Blue Saints play who? At Bob Casey Uriel. Said sound is popping in and out. At Baby Blue 806. Said Panthers. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said might be just my end. Sound pop in and out. At Tail F6S. Said hello Brittany.
Anybody else's sound popping in and out? Crackling or whatever?
Tail F6F, how are you? At Catwalk E4Z. Said okay, Baby Blue. At Rick64R. Said sound is fine here.
10 for appreciate it.
At Brit.
Dang, it's cold out here.
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said going to my outer to have a listen BRB. At Erlin_32. Said I hear you 5x5. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said face blue spam shape. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At Catwalk E4Z. Said man I miss trucking but I'm a handicap so it goes where it goes. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Earl. At Tail F6F. Said how you doing today, Bobby? At Baby Blue 806. Said I would love to drive a semi, but I don't think the rest of the world would love it. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby isn't in the truck right Tail F6F. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said yep Bobby sorry I mentioned it. It's on my end I have 4 bars and 5 grams, but it's going in and out I don't know why. At Erlin_32. Said hello Baby Blue. At Tail F6F. Said oh okay. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said hand pink waving face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said he will be back Tail F6F. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue a lot of women are the best drivers out there. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said it going to snow in Geneva, Ohio. just watching a little bit of the Chicago Bears game and man, I would be dressed as an Eskimo out there. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said 6-7. Baby Blue 806. Said, oh, I feel like I would be able to drive it alright, just straight, no turns and no backing up for sure. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said, love it.
Holy snaky, man. It is freaking cold out there.
Said Bobby is back. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said what state are you in? At Baby Blue
we're in Kentucky.
806. Said cold out there, huh?
Yeah.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue, that's called natural science. You could do it with a charm, too easy for you backing. You could do it so great. At Britannicon Quest. Said I can tell, Bobby.
It is chilly out there.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said it's only called back that thing up. At Lucastedwell 03F. Said it going to snow in Geneva, Ohio.
Geneva,
At
Ohio.
Enver 63. Said I am thinking.
Let's roll out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
At WYO BTS. Said congrats on 64.8K sub.
64.8. Let's go.
At Baby
Thank you,
Blue
thank you, thank you.
806. Said wow LOL. At Super Truck Barna. Said hi, I meant my phone going crazy.
Super
At
Trucker.
Botanic Conquest. Said BW
now starting to roll
Said
again.
hi WYO.
Had to stop and kick a tire, man.
At Billy Hamlet 3620. Said a WYO Martin below. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Stevens Transport is still around wild.
Yeah, they still
At
are.
WYO BTS. Said hi at LID. At Supertruck Arna. Said hi D. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Becky. At Rick 64R.
Dang, what a
Said
hole.
Bobby, just a reminder, 9+ hours on the stream. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Becky. At Castigwell Oak Frida. Said it in Geneva, Ohio.
What'd you do? Throw that up?
WYO BTS. Said hi D. Ulrich. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Stevens Transport hit at 45 to a 90 and he's putting it in. At VREO. Said BT Coldface. At Supertruck Arnold. Said better have Long John's here tomorrow. At Rick 64.
I reckon, man. It's cold today.
Said OWYO. At WYO BTS. Said VR Octopus Red Waving Jeetsy. At Sarge 1. Said g'day WYO. At WYO BTS. Said hi to Billy Beach. At Catwalk E4Z. Said see that their baby boo. That's all you got to do. Stevens Transport is putting it in backing. At Blue Castigwell Ode 3 now. Said 6-7. At WYO BTS. Said hi to Sarge.
I'm starting that 6-7 stuff again today, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Catwalk I'm sure looks easy compared to how it actually is. At Britannic Conquest. Said enough in this 6-7 minutes. At Deborah 5380. Said Rob.
Bruh. Now, we booted one yesterday for 6-7 it up, so if you start today, you'll get booted. You'll get booted too.
At Blue Castigwell Ode 3 now. Said 2
I don't hate it, but we're not interested in anybody spamming the chat up with dumbness. Or anything else for that matter. Spamming the chat is against the rules.
Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'll be glad when it becomes boring.
And it shouldn't last much longer, but only God knows, man.
At Arcade.no. Said hi in Orlando tomorrow is 62.
That's a lot better than it is right now.
Stanson. Said I don't know what the deal is with it. It's not funny. It's annoying.
Well, that's the whole point of it, is to be annoying.
Said howdy Deborah. At Berlin _32. Said green eggs and spam.
Green eggs and spam.
4337.
What up, Bliss?
Said but I'm a dumb dog. And
Dumb
dogs
dog.
inside.
Dang.
Said let's keep it smart. At Baby Blue 806. Said right. At Britannic Conquest. Said I am rebranded. At Wilco 1. Said bad day to be on 24 West today.
Right.
At WYO BTS.
We've already hit.
Said
We've already went through two
At Rick 64R.
backups.
Said I guess he's happy he knows 2 numbers.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chris, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At Deborah 5380. Said hello there everyone. At Seymour
Is that Deborah? Hello.
9679. Said I remember that exit and yes the temperature is moving. At Britannic Conquest. Said I have to go eat dinner BRB everyone.
Welcome to Tennessee, y'all. What up, Poker Rossi? How you doing?
Lucas was that just another way to do it again, really? At Berlin_32 said someone is cooking chili body.
It's nice cooking chili.
Said seamless get back. I'll be home from watching the game. And Deborah 5380 said it's only 34 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and it's supposed to be 22 tonight.
Dang it.
And following the couple of Cessna 4337 said what's going on with the traffic on the left right now.
It's construction. One lane.
Said Bobby, I wonder if you can ever see the Grand Ole Opry building. It will be interesting.
Not from the
Not just
interstate.
sign with the trucking through Tennessee, smiley face emoji.
Not from the interstate. I don't think you can.
Said Bobby, or even the grounds of Dollywood.
No, you can't see Dollywood from the road. Not from a main road.
At Living Lane 8565 said shout out for Rico. See Johnny 4. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Deborah
See Johnny.
5380 said ouch, one lane. Wow, that's a long way down the road. At Castellano 39 said does ride home get you something they down outside their park. At Double Bible BTS said hi to Gene. At Ring 64R said no boy. At Denny's Bay 7040 said I each need by 24. And following the apocalypse Cessna 4337 said hello Jesus. At Arcaded Auto said you can see Dollywood from here if you go up into outer space.
Right.
At Bob Casey Uriah said a Deborah 5339 here down to 25 tonight. Oh, went my way too fast. At Deborah 5380 said hello there, Bob Casey. I read I'd read your name. At Deborah 5380 said Bob Casey, hello there, thank you, thank you. At W5O BTS said we are going to be in the 60s all week. Love it. At Billy Hammer 3620 said person blue wheelchair race. At Ring 64R said W5O did your team win today. At Arcade Dollar said welcome to Clarksville. At Bob Casey
Clarksville, Tennessee.
said howdy at W5O BTS.
Look at all these fall colors, man. They're shining good.
Said I grew a potato down the hill to get a snow day in Geneva, Ohio.
You did what now?
37
Got a potato down the hill to get a snow day?
Here it is. What's in Tennessee? The same thing, Arkansas. At W5O BTS. Said base Kirkland Pride, G thanks Rick. At Sharply 5807. Said can you play one song?
Nope.
Big hug right now, no. At Baby Blue 806. Said 637, let's go. At Gino 7 times 10 to the power of 4.
That was pretty good, the whole Tennessee, Arkansas thing. That was pretty good. It took a second, but
Said got the white stuff on the ground where I am now.
what did Tennessee? The same thing, Arkansas. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Said now I'm waking up, I have a cup of coffee.
Wake it
I
up.
fall asleep for a little bit after the scream. Well, now I'm awake. I still was peeled off the ceiling from earlier. And to sharply
High five, everybody.
570. Said can you play one song? Big hug right now, no. At Dahlia.
Who keeps
Said
asking
hey
that?
man, just checking in on you. See where you are.
We're-
Ready to solve them, Duco. Drive safe.
We're in Clarksville, Tennessee, man.
Lord have mercy.
The passenger door that I was at kept
Must be
wanting to
nice.
close on me because it was so windy. It was telling me this to get in the car real quick, lol. At WYOBTS, said Jean. At Deborah 5380, said ding, 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 ding. There you go, Bobby. There's my ding.
There you go.
Said what do you do to get a snow day? At Deborah 5380, said hi, bye, bye, bye. At Coquerasi, said watching someone else driving a truck and it's snowing in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Dang it.
At Deborah 5380, said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At BRDO, said Roger. At user BF6JN6H3Q, said your roads are so huge compared to the UK areas are small.
What up, user?
At Deborah 5380, said well, I ran out of Coca-Cola Zero, I still have lemonade and I still have coffee and I definitely have popcorn, so I'm telling you I still have a lot of snacks to eat and a lot of things to drink.
Sounds like you living in paradise.
5380, said yeah, compared to our temperatures right now, that is really nice. 93 degrees. Wow, awesome. At Brandon Carstensen, said I'll take your 93 degrees any day over this cold. At Baby Blue 806, said I would be happy with some high 70s. At Lucastiquello 3F, said play a song.
Lucas, you need a count.
1111, said hello everybody from France.
What up? Tilada, how you doing?
At Baby Blue 806, said welcome in Tilada. At Erlin_32, said dom 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 dom, here's my dom to your name's Deborah. At one Scubuddy, said Deborah you still have water. At Billy Hammer 3620, said Deborah 5380. At Deborah 5380, said now all I'll be eating where I be put it is you come over and drop us off some more popcorn from your truck, lol. Everybody says come on over and drop the popcorn off.
Damn, fool.
At Deborah 5380, said people when I tell them this people can't believe that you carry only popcorn. I said yep, that's what you do.
That's what I do.
Popcorn and that's all.
I'm the popcorn carrier, man. Popcorn king.
Said howdy y'all, not sitting here waiting for some parts to come in from Cheyenne. The guy was supposed to be here an hour ago.
Dang it. It's taking him so long. Smoke? How you doing, Steve? Hugh?
Said so we definitely need a popcorn party with you, Bobby LOL. That's a truck R9. Said Lucas Tidewell, if you want music you're at the wrong place. At WYOBTS, said hi Hugh. At Lucastiquello 3F, said there's a truck stop that's a
past Nashville. I don't know
Said
how
Willow
far, but
Bobby. At Leprechaun 232. Said at the Castivello 3F school is out forever. At the Castivello 3F. Said LOL. At Rogers 426. Said at Benjamin 6253. Did you wear your Viking horns? At Benjamin 6253. Said Tennessee.
Tennessee,
At
man.
Baby Blue 806. Said Leprechaun, I'm sorry, don't remember.
What? You don't remember the leprechaun? Lord have mercy.
At Leprechaun 232. Said at Death Row 5380. What is the meaning of that?
The little leprechaun wants to learn the meaning of ouch.
At the Castivello 3F. Said you will do no school for everyone tomorrow. At Baby Blue 806. Said usually I'm told I'm the leprechaun LOL. At Leprechaun 232. Said at Baby Blue 806 we used to talk here / At the Castivello 3F. Said LOL. At Developer 5380. Said I just made that up. Gotcha, I don't know. I just caught on with me. Maybe that means like 10-4, or you know I understand that's probably what it means. Thank you for responding. At a dying 4000.
Thank you for following.
Said good day, safe driving.
Good day.
At Merlin _32. Said home.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
At Benjamin 6253.
What'd you say?
Said Lucky Charms LOL. At the Castivello 3F. Said love it. At Benjamin 6000. Said 647. At the Castivello 3F. Said 64.8K. At Developer 5380. Said thank you.
Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 352 in the PM. According to the truck, we got 45 degrees. It's at an altitude of 645 feet.
At Merlin _32. Said you're welcome, Trevor. At the Castivello 3F. Said for what? At Leprechaun 232. Said lyrics, yeah, breaker whatnot. This year's the rubber duck, you got a copy on me, big pen, come on.
I got your copy, man. I got your copy. You said coffee? Nope. Coffee?
At Mike Diva 1. Said I'm here, warn y'all, and be back now.
You made it, didn't you? Look back.
At the Castivello 3F. Said what state do you love? At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome back, Mike. At Developer 5380. Said Manford, Aurora, Illinois is 31 degrees.
31.
Feels like 14, boy, it's cold out there.
Dang it. Feels like
At
14.
Benjamin 6253. Said Nitro. At one
Had my
school.
nitro this morning,
Said
man.
Baby Blue, if you had a good sleeping bag opened up,
Uh-oh.
like
What do we get there?
would not be needed, LOL.
WTG Bob Case Casey with the
Said
gifted
Breaker
membership.
This is Rubber Ducky coming at Shaw.
WTG Bob Casey with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said WTG
awesome.
Bob. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Bob. At One Crouchinson. Said WTG Bob Casey. At Mike Diva 1. Said WTG Bob Casey. At Deborah 5380. Said yay, I'm glad that everybody's enjoying themselves. Love you guys like always. I always say this every day, but I love you guys are very sweet. You have time with me, Bobby. Thank you, thank you.
You are
At
welcome.
Baby Blue 806.
Thanks for stopping in every day.
Said now I like my 5 blankets, LOL.
I do appreciate it.
At Deborah 5380. Said that's a 10 for yeah, the 31 feels like 14 out. It is cold. And then, at VRDO, said WTG Bob C. At Deborah 5380. Said ding, 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 ding. Sorry I'm late, ding, ding. At Lord Coffin Owens 5117.
Sorry, I'm late, ding ding.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone. Sorry I'm back, but I'm making spaghetti now.
Welcome back,
LOL.
Dorsey.
At One
Oh,
Crouchinson.
spaghetti.
Said if baby blue gets hot,
Yes,
she can peel the
yes.
blankets off like peeling an onion.
Right.
Deborah 5380. Said you are so welcome. At Rogers 426. Said at once we would, I get the impression those blankets are of sentimental value to Blue. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Ben means he's rubber ducky. At Merlin _32. Said dom dom dom. At once we would. Said Deborah just a suggestion, don't go out. At once we would. Said yes Roger like me. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said yes spaghetti and salad sounded good. At Rig 64 odd. Said this is gonna be the 10th gift for the 10th hour of the stream. Thank you to everybody who subbed into the stream today.
Heck yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
806. Said howdy Lord COG see people hugging hard hands. At One Carltonson. Said hi Lori CO. At Deborah 5380. Said Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You're so much fun, bro. At once nobody. Said hello Lori see people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Berlin _32. Said ding dang dong ding dang dong. At Baby Blue 806. Said unfortunately Carl in this house I won't get hot. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said LOL Scuba. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey everyone GC all.
GC,
At
GC.
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thank you guys. At Deborah 5380.
Well, thank you, man.
Said does
Thank you
anybody
very
remember
much.
that song from years and years and years ago about Rubber Ducky?
I don't remember it, man.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said yes at Deborah 5380. At Berlin _32. Said Earth and Ernie's Rubber Ducky.
Right.
At once nobody. Said Bobby did Oberisi show up maybe this year.
He's been hibernating a lot. He's in here, but
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Deborah 5380. Said yeah, that was it. That's what it was burnt like Bert and Ernie. At Berlin _32. Said I'm so lucky to have my rubber ducky right next to me.
dang it.
gifted membership.
Said ding, ding, ding.
WTG hit with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said bless you, Bobby. And Mike Dino one.
Thank
Said
you.
WRG Rick. And Merlin_32. Said dom 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 dom. And Merlin_32. Said dang. And Bob KC Uriah. Said you rock Rick. And to Rowerner 5380. Said well, you know that you guys pass each other all the time on the same road, LOL sometimes. And to Rowerner 5380. Said I love the boiling, boiling, boiling. And East Echelon and Galatian 89. Said do a face review. And to Rowerner 5380. Said I love that spring sound, there you go the boy.
That was an accident. The spring sound was.
And Benjamin Block 6253. Said 656.
I'll do a face reveal at 1,000 likes. Have at it. 1,000 likes. We'll do a face reveal.
And to Rowerner 5380. Said well, I still love the sound, LOL.
Thanks for following.
And to Rowerner 5380. Said Mason, you should tongue out face, blue smile, hand pink waving face, green smiling. And to Rowerner 5380. Said, see, I'm like a little kid, you know what different sounds, but when I like something, it sticks to me, always LOL.
Thank you.
And Buckeye Bubba 937. Said a face reveal, oh no, can I take my life away? And Merlin_32. Said face green smiling, face green smiling.
Dang it, man. You got me on that one.
And East Echelon and Galatian 89. Said why do you have skeletons in the front?
I run over
Isn't that
them.
illegal since it's blocking the headlights? And
Stop.
Buckeye Bubba 937. Said LOL.
That store's near the headlights, man. We're in a big truck. We're not in a car.
And Saputra Car 9. Said it's not blocking anything. And Merlin_32. Said they're so skinny the lights go through them.
Go right through them, man.
And Mark B76. Said hey Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mark.
And to Rowerner 5380. Said 656. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang.
Let's
Let's get this going. We need to get over 700 or even 900. Always like to see that LOL. That baby blue 806. Said WTG Rick. And Rick 64R. Said that question keeps making me money. I love it, LOL.
Right on.
And to Rowerner 5380. Said hey Mark, I'm glad you're back below. That baby blue 806. Said whoops, I got almost 5 minutes behind.
5 minutes.
And
Lord have mercy.
Said go faster. Go faster.
Okay, hang
And
on.
Kevin 63.
What up, Kev?
Said think most of mine has been different. Said is it a hit and run if they stay on the front of the truck?
I don't
on with the football?
Said Ding Dong Ditch. At East Atlantic, Mason 89.
Dang it.
Said Thanksgiving and Christmas sites. At
Bless your
Baby
heart, man.
806. Said Howdy 3. At Kevrat 63. Said Herzog blocked grants Camp LOL. At Peter Scala 4898. Said where do you have to go for next delivery? At Preview
We're headed to Florida. Headed back to Florida, man.
Said hi Blue, is anyone else here? At Brad Spring. Said this is a really pretty stretch to drive right now.
Yeah, it is pretty nice right
Nashville
now.
traffic.
Right.
At Mark B76. Said hello Super Truck Pod. At Arcaded Auto. Said forgot how short the distance from Clarksville to Nashville was.
It's not too
At
far.
Rock PC Ride.
Too far.
Said at East Atlantic Mason 89 I love the holiday season. At Kevrat 63. Said what's weird they blocked a date we parked yesterday with 3 passed and then they moved back LOL.
Huh?
At Berlin underscore 32. Said Ding Dong Dings away. At DeBrower 5380. Said I remember that Ding Dong Ditch there you. At Supertruck Arna. Said hi Mark. At East Atlantic Mason 89. Said not me. At DeBrower 5380. Said that reminds me they get dogs and cats to go and ring the doorbell and then play Ding Dong Ditch just like a little kid. At Baby Blue 806. Said Catwalk left a little bit ago 3. At Rockwood 7948. Said how far are you going today?
Just a little bit further. A little bit further.
Said Baby Blue, I will take one of my fast cars back to the track again soon. At East Atlantic Mason 89. Said what's so great about it anyways. At DeBrower 5300.
Nothing if you don't enjoy it.
Said that is so cool, not too far. Gotcha, gotcha. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh wow, nice Sarge. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983.
It's just another day, man.
Said just catwalk. At Berlin underscore 32. Said getcha gotcha good. At Kevrat 63. Said BRB checking my pork chops. At Mark B76. Said the Titans play Houston on November 16th. At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said good morning to all, hope your trip is going well. At
Yeah, man.
Supertruck R9. Said the bird pecked on storm door. I opened it, flew off, LOL. At Britannica West. Said I'm back, did I miss anything while I was eating? At Baby Blue 806. Said I think 3 I came in not too long ago. At East Atlantic Mason 89. Said hey Kevnats, how are you? At Britannica West. Said hey Peter, how are you? At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said oh gotcha. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said hi Brittany. At James Yates 5225. Said Bobby.
What up, James?
Hey. And welcome to Nashville.
Welcome back,
At East
man.
Atlantic Mason 89. 7 Christmas sucks ass.
Alright, you're done, son. You're done.
Said hey.
Go ahead and take him out.
At Peter Scala 4898. Said good morning. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said I'm just cherry. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983.
Thank you.
Said how about you? At Britannica West. Said that's good Three-Wheeler.
Okay, you're done too. You're done.
It is this time of year, and that's probably why I'm a little bleeding now, because the days were shorter and it's getting colder.
Go ahead.
That's okay.
Go ahead and put them out.
Deborah 5,380 said, I tell myself I have a nice warm apartment. I have friends and I'm okay. And I just think said it's gorgeous in the truck. We don't have those here. And Britannica West said he had 665 months ago. And Deborah 5,880 said, oh dear, there we go again. 15-minute of pain, and then we go, and they're out LOL. And Arcade Auto said, you guys notice how that truck sped up to escape Bobby whenever he shot the troller. And so the truck fired off.
Dang it.
Said those walls are natural walls where they blasted the road in. And James Yates 5,225 said, great view, not long coming up. And maybe 806 said, oh, maybe I didn't know that. And Arcade Auto
Now you know that, see?
said one of the best views of entering the city is London.
It's actually the best view, I think, coming into Nashville. It's right here.
Said Liverpool car is getting away fast to LOL. And Gary Woodson 9,097 said added a note and came back. And Deborah 5,380 said it was an awesome view. That's for sure, very beautiful. And Arcade Auto said we could also call Nashville Tangential since you are always changing lanes. And Gary Woodson 9,097 said LOL. And Britannica West said LOL baby. And Seymour 9,679 said wow you in Nashville already. And Supertruck R9 said when Bobby gets back on 24 from 40 look at the comfort there too. And Deborah 5,300
Alright, I'm going to switch this off of Starlink right quick. I'm going to buffer for just a second and be right back. Well, it took a minute.
And Britannica West said, okay, Bobby. And Deborah 5,380 said, gotcha, Bobby. And Supertruck R9 said, hi, Deborah. And Deborah 5,380 said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with
WTG James just becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said I'd make a semi-truck party. At Baby Blue 806. Said what was that? At Bob Casey Uriah. Said new stadium too. At Deborah 5380. Said he did a drop, and I remember the pilot that was teaching him did it to me, and I've never been on an airplane. What they do is they shut down the engine. Said I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG James. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said look at that, it went up so fast. At Deborah 5380. Said if my rascal husband dropped us when I was pregnant with John and then my friends were looking at me like what? At Baby Blue 806. Said we welcome James to the Misfit. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said Nissan Stadium. At Berlin _32. Said welcome to the Misfits James. At Deborah 5380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Berlin _32. Said dom, dom, dom. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome to our chat group James. At Mike Diva 1. Said WTG James. At Rick 64 off. Said nice James. At Geo 7918. Said congrats on the new membership. At VRU. Said WTG James long time no see. At James Lazard KB2B checks. Said hi on the way on. At James Saints 5225. Said me. At Baby Blue 806. Said whoa those clouds don't look nice. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said hi James, I hope you did well. At Baby Blue 806. Said James Lazard. At Seymour 9679. Said I believe the taxi titans have a date today in downtown Nashville and currently traffic is backed up. At Mike Diva 1. Said 64.8K subscribed, now Bobby moving on up.
64.8, let's go.
5380. Said hello there, James. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said it's been a minute, James Lesser. At James Saints 5225. Said oops, stop, LOL, never mind. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, James? At James Lazard KB2B checks. Said see some rich is back. At Deborah 5380. Said yeah, I was looking at those clouds that reminds me of some storm chasers chasing similar to clouds like that, but they're not tornado. Clouds are just clouds. It's just the shape reminds me of. At Britannic Conquest. Said come on people, we are almost at 700, let's go. At James Lazard KB2B checks. Said subscription added.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
Deborah
James. Welcome to Ensure, or the Hobo Misfits. Welcome to the Hobo Misfits.
At Mark B76. Said the Cardinals are losing to the Seahawks. while it's smelling good. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Sandra, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said Brittany, spent the afternoon with the family for mine and my great-nephew's birthday. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said Washington just scored a TD. At Mark B76. Said it's been a crazy day for football. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said 26 degrees. At Sandra Lobby K1J. Said in good house everyone else.
Did pretty
At
good here.
Britannic Conquest. Said that's good medicated crazy. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm glad Saints won theirs. At Debrower 5380. Said I think I see a Becky. Hello there Becky. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Sandra. At James Lazard KB2HX. Said watching this channel when Canadian driver on home time. Papa Smurf, no participation in chat or in comments after this broadcasts go on. No exceptions. Cynthia Ortega 6973. Said hello everyone, how y'all doing?
Did pretty good,
At
St. How you
Britannic
doing?
Conquest. Said I'm ready to watch my Steelers game tonight. At Debrower 5380. Said that's what I've been hearing when I was in the dining room after I came home from church and went to lunch. Oh, the games are crazy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cynthia, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Becky and Cynthia. At Debrower 5380. Said hello there Samuel, I thought I heard your name, so hello there. At Samuel Lobby K1J. Said yeah, you a girl that likes football too. At Debrower 5380. Said 680 thumbs up, keep going, we can make it to 700. At Bob Casey
I think we might be able to make it
said, hey,
7.
medicated crazy.
Maybe.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hi Bobby. At Cynthia Ortega
Hello.
6973. Said good Brittany, last I seen you were all in my ideal vacation. No building in sight. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said come on people, let's get up to 700. At Medicated Crazy. Said afternoon Bob. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how's it going? At Becker 45. Said hey there baby. Had to jump off to get some dinner. At Debrower 5380. Said hello there, Becky and Cynthia, there you go. At Rick 64R. Said interesting. At James Seeds 5225.
Just to name a few.
Said thank you you too, wherever you are. At Bob KC Riley. Said oh yeah, Pie Town is another medicated. At Berlin_32. Said San Francisco Bobby loves.
Yeah.
LOL. At Gene
There's not too many the bigger California cities that I like.
Said Arcade. RG mornings ahead. At Mike Data 1. Said the cities I don't like are the ones with roads and traffic. At Arcade Nogo. Said Bobby loves the next two cities a lot. Chattanooga and Atlanta. At Sandro Lobby K1J. Said OK City. At Cynthia Ortega 6973. Said hi Deborah. At Jane Seeds 5225. Said and also house T.Cams. At Sandro Lobby K1J. Said I've been to Atlanta. At Sandro Lobby K1J. Said great barbecue.
In Atlanta? I don't know if I've ever had any Atlanta barbecue.
At Cynthia Ortega 6973. Said my brother and his family lives in San Francisco Alameda, to be exact, works in Frisco.
Alright, I'm gonna switch this back over to
At Sandro
Starlink.
Lobby K1J.
So we're gonna
Said
buffer.
I'd love to go to Cali someday.
We're gonna buffer for just a second. Be right back. Yeah, maybe 6 seconds.
At Gene Seeds 5225. Said now you are on the footprint of Stone River Battlefield. At Deborah 5380.
I thought of. It was the face you put up.
Let's go.
I seen it. It made me laugh.
Said I've got pretty sweaters. At Dollar Max. Said shh. At Sydney Ortega 6,973. Said beach then mountain literally in 1 hour. I did that as an Uber driver last Thanksgiving for a writer. It was beautiful trip. At Rig 64R. Said oh boy. At Baby Blue 806.
Oh boy.
Said man down to 62 already. At Deborah 5,380. Said hello to everyone that just came in and I missed to say hi LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said it's 62 here in Pennsylvania. At James Lazar KB2 checks. Said thanks Canadian viewers for coming over. 264 passengers riding with you. At Mike D1. Said oh LOL. At Rebecca was 9,526. Said it will be in the 40s.
I assumed that emoji was for that one statement that was put up there, or that one question that was put up there, and that's what made me laugh. Because I seen it good.
Said hello Bobby, if you get notified to my stuff, I posted new stuff. And how's the ride man?
It's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty good.
Said all natural warm. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh dear. At James Lazar KB2 checks. Said dinner time. At Sandra Lobby
Enjoy that dinner, man.
Said priceless in my book. At Rig 64R. Said log have mercy really. At Sydney
Yeah.
Ortega 6,973. Said Emma Denver, 6 little girl, I'm gonna watch last part of Rams game. Wish you all a safe trip and happy Thanksgiving to all.
All right, happy
At Mike
Thanksgiving.
Diva 1. Said yeah, took me off guard. At Sandra Lobby K1J.
Did me
Said
too.
exactly right.
Did me too, man.
806. Said same here, Mike LOL. At Dolamax. Said same Mike. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said that's good where you currently at for stage. At Sandra Lobby
We're in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Said couldn't have said it better. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
Murfreesboro,
Said state.
Tennessee, man, Tennessee.
9,526. Said let's just say I
on that somewhere.
I love it when they call me Big Pop.
At medicated crazy, said Poppy. Well then, at baby blue 806, said LFO. At Mike Diva 1, said AI Poppy. To Robert 5300, said that's a good laugh. LOL, my head is still spinning. LOL. At baby blue 806, said oh my gosh, right. LOL. At once Kubaya, said hello Sapko. At Sapko 2009, said hey Brittany, I am doing good. How are you? Hey Donomax, how are you? At RLT 78, said better than Pepsi.
Right.
At Sapko 2009, said hey once Kubaya. At Berlin underscore 32, said hello Poppy and Chad. At Rick 64 said Bobby, please don't go there. LOL. At Donomax, said doing well Sapko. Thanks. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Sapko. At Baby Blue 806, said oh gosh, don't do it Bobby. At Deborah 5000,
Don't do it.
said you know what, it's never boring on this chat, there's always something going on. LOL, and it's very funny and everybody keeps each other on their toes. At Mike Diva 1, said LOL Berlin. At
Oh,
Dwayne Gumphrey XB8 PM,
WTG Socko with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
said at Coco Weather here Bobby.
Huh?
At Berlin underscore 32, said WTG Socko. At B said WTG Socko. At Russellington 6540, said hi Scuba. At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Socko. At Rick 64R, said nice Socko. At Dominax, said WTG Socko. At Baby Blue 806, said WTG Socko $10 donor. At Deborah 5380, said ding, 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 ding.
Ding,
At
ding.
Diva 1, said WTG for the tech doctor.
WTG with the T.
Said you rock at Socko 2009. At CWTR Shop, said Socko. At once Kubadu, said good evening Dwayne. At Berlin underscore 32, said dom dom dom. At RLT 78, said WTG Sutin. At Britannic Conquest, said BCW how's your day? At Trevor Dipping, said hi buddy, how you doing from UK?
Did pretty good, Trevor. How you doing?
806, said welcome and Trevor. At once Kubadu, said hi Russell. At Britannic Conquest, said hey Trevor, how are you? At Deborah 5380, said hello there Russell. At Deborah 5380, said hello everyone who just came in. LOL. At Russellington 6540, said wearing cowboy boots in Nashville nightlife would make a splash.
Okay.
At CWTR Sharp, said 693 thumbs up.
693. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Thank you. 7 away from 700.
At Mike
Let's
Diva 1,
freaking go.
said I give up. Been trying to correct my typo on the name in between. Autocorrect, I just give up. At Britannic Conquest, said let's go people, let's get up to 700. Come on now, let's go. At Baby Blue 806, said just 7 more like y'all.
Just 7
At
more.
Tail F67, said let's do this.
Let's do it.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you're not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell on the jaw.
5380, said 5 more from 700 and you got it by George.
Boy, George, I think you got it.
At Russellington 6540, said just use thumbs up. At Deborah 5380, said 5 more guys, 5 more. At Baby Blue 806, said 1 second gonna do all
7 in the p.m., man. And it's nearly dark.
Said 4 more. At Berlin_32. Said, is it starting to rain, Bobby?
No. It looks like it, but it's not. I'm gonna pull into this Love's here and see if they got any parking.
At Britannica
I actually
West,
want to park somewhere else,
said
but I'm afraid they won't.
700.
Oh.
At Chirpa T1F. Said, hi, Bobby. 600.
Chirp, chirp, how you doing?
Quick flyby. At Russellington 6,540. Said, a BTV show in a few minutes. At Deborah 5,380.
How you doing, Chirp,
Said,
chirp?
one more. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said, boom. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Chirp, how's your day?
Boom!
At Bob TC.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
At Berlin_32. Said freaking dark clouds bunches.
Freaking dark cloud bunches.
Said hi Bobby and everybody quick flyby.
Quick flyby. What up, Chirp Chirp? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
At Ring 64R. Said hey Chirp. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said alright, 700 way to go. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said 703 thumbs up, keep going and boom, 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 punches. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said good evening Rick. At one scuba dude. Said parking will start to fill up down everywhere.
Well,
At
if
Geo
there's,
7,900.
I'm check this spot over here.
Said Bobby, finger
Loves
red
don't have
number
anything.
1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1. At Chirpa T1F. Said chirp doing.
Chirping
At
the chair.
101. Said let's have a redo on the boom. You didn't even make the ceased flinch LOL.
What?
At Tail M6F. Said hello Crip. At Dwayne Guthrie.
What up, Crip?
Said Geo 7,918. How are you?
I don't know. This place, this Love's might not have any parking.
540. Said added a light to make it 704.
Thank you.
At Deborah Runner 5,380.
Dang.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I believe this place
At
is full.
T1F. Said hi to everybody. At Britannic Northwest. Said hope there's parking. At Ring 64R. Said hi Twain. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said hello there's Scuba. At Relic Robert. Said hi again Bobby, just finished loading up my trailer from the antique show. How is it going?
It's going pretty good, man. How you doing?
806. Said okay y'all, I've gotta go. It's dinner time y'all. Have a great one. At Moxie.
I appreciate you stopping in
Said
and hanging out.
Chattanooga. At
Okay,
one
next
scuba
time
dude.
around. No,
Said
we're
hello
in
Deborah smiling
Christina.
face with 3 hearts.
Christina, Tennessee.
At Bruce Seed CC. Said 707. At Britannic Northwest.
707.
Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going?
This
At
place
Scenic
is
Rocket
freaking
Rally
full, man.
5,058. Said good night Bobby. Glad your long day is over. At Donovan.
It ain't over yet.
Said night BB. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said baby blue, have a good dinner, talk to you later. At Geo 7,918. Said don't look bad. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said 706 thumbs up, keep going, hopefully you find something to park.
Yeah, there's
At
parking in the back.
CC. Set off 705. At Mike D the 1. Said didn't make the cat flinch, my fourth thumb got in the way.
Dang it, man.
At Moxieman. Said 707. At Russellington 6,540. Said boom boom Brit, I'm still laughing. At Britannic Conquest. Said night Cindy, hope to see you tomorrow. At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks y'all, if you're done when I'm done I'll catch y'all tomorrow. At Relic Robert. Said hi Brittany, very tired. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Debrowner 5380. Said 707 thumbs up, keep going. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a great day, baby blue. At Dwayne Gun 3XV8PM. Said Bob apple pie sounds absolutely delicious. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said fell off the chair, Bobby scared me. At Relic Robert. That place filled up fast. At one scuba doo. Said Bob, why did the pot...
Lord, it's cold out here.
said 31 degrees North Aurora, Illinois, and it feels like 28, and it's supposed to go down to 22 tonight, so I couldn't imagine if it would be the team's win. At Mac Daddy Beck said, by golly, you got it. Surprise, surprise, surprise. At Benjamin Blum 6,253 said shh. At Marty 9,000.
Man, I can't back a truck up to save my life.
So doing pretty good at Brittany Youth Like Cups. Robin at Britannia Complex said, I'm good, Marty. At Debrowner 5,380 said, full face, full face. At Debrowner 5,380 said, oh dear, Bobby, but you did it, LOL.
I'm just messing. That was a little tough though with that truck.
Said, by golly, you got it. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
With that truck
At
and that,
Archibald 7,900.
with the truck and the oil dumpster, that
Said a shoehorn fit.
it made it a little tight, but
5,380.
it wasn't too awful bad.
Said 709. Thumbs up, keep going.
709 thumbs up.
Said stay out of these Aurora casinos.
Aurora
Said
casinos.
1,122.
All right, so we run 567 miles today. 567 miles. We done that in 9.5 hours.
Said, night party, hope to see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow
5,300.
we'll have about the same amount of time to run.
Imagine, but I know you were joking around, LOL.
No, actually we'll have just a little bit less time.
Said that was very close, Bobby.
So hopefully Atlanta
Hold your skills.
don't hold us up too much.
5,300.
Hopefully.
Said Bobby did it, he did it perfect.
Thank you. This is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping Atlanta don't hold us up too much.
At Baby Blue 806 said, have a great and warm night, Bobby and Chad.
Well, thank you.
At 64R said, I feel all those miles, LOL.
Right. You've been here all day today, haven't you?
But there had been enough room if you had pulled into those bays ahead of me.
No. I mean, yeah, they would have been. If I would have pulled up to the bays, there would have been. But I would have had to have angled it. I would have had to angled it right to have got up in there.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
It wouldn't have been real easy to have angled it up in there and got to tell where I needed it.
Said better start out 3 and to bypass it and to traffic.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I need to start out early. Which
Said, well, I'll see you tomorrow, Bobby, and you get some sleep. Even though it's cold out there, you get some sleep, LOL.
they got the Love's truck inside the garage. I want you to look at
Said
that.
it was the first on today.
It was the first time today? Right on, man.
Said unto baby you tomorrow, I hope. At CWTR Sharp. Said how far south in Florida? At
It's just down to
West
McKinley.
Said hey Deborah, stay warm.
McClenny.
At Jared and R5S. Said love your accent, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, Darren. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's all natural. Natural. It's all natural. Yeah, I'm gonna start out pretty early tomorrow. I may actually start out at 6 in the morning. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes, or how in the morning rolls around.
At Debrowner 5,380 said I do have a doctor appointment at 10 o'clock. I'm being picked up at 9 and hopefully I'll be home by noon. There you go. Admiral Robert said that's where experience paid off, Bobby.
Right. No doubt about that, man. No doubt.
Said have a good night, Joni. Hope to see you tomorrow. At Tail at 6F said good night, Brittany. At CWTR Sharp said make sure your spot is easy to get out of in the snowing. At one scuba dude.
It's not gonna snow here, is it? Everybody types with an accent. Dang it, man.
I say 6:30 or 7 a.m. tomorrow, Bobby. At Debrowner.
Well, I need to.
Said okay, that's even perfect. Cause I can get up at 6 or 6:30 and be ready for my get dressed and everything ready for my appointment, so I could watch you for a while.
Heck yeah.
At Marty 9,122 said
Yeah, we're done.
Britannia Conquest. Said okay, Barbie. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said good night, everyone. Good night, Joni. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, what is your temperature now? At
46 according to the truck.
Said early start, you might breeze through Atlanta.
I'm
Just
hoping.
like Nashville was.
Hopefully.
Admiral Robert.
Be nice.
Said good night, Misfits and Bobby.
Good night, Robert. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
380. Said 713, there you go. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, Deborah and Scuba, hope you get some sleep. At Britannia Conquest. Said night, Relic Robert, see you tomorrow. At one Scuba Doo. Said Bob, you have high hopes for Atlanta, lol. At
Right.
Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said have a good night, Bobby, and ride along gang.
Well, and if Atlanta holds me up too much,
Said Bobby and Chad, you're done, lol.
then I'll end up having to stop short.
Said I'm going to watch you drive all day tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
At John the Beagle Dad.
All day.
Said hello, folks. At Britannia
John, how you
Conquest. Said night, Bobby, hope you get some sleep tonight, see you tomorrow. At one Scuba Doo. Said hello, John. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 10 hours. At Britannia
Yeah, it's
Conquest.
about 10 hours.
Said
A little
"Hey,
less.
Dad, how are you? At CWTR Sharp. Said bottom part of cold front started moving through here around 1:30 p.m. More to follow. At Garfield jets around. Said Bobby, take care and rest well.
Appreciate you
Have a
stopping in,
good
Garfield.
tomorrow. Enjoy your night.
We'll catch you when you make it back, man.
Conquest. Said night, Garfield, hope to see you tomorrow. At one Scuba Doo. Said good night, Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hi, John, the Beagle Dad, and hi everyone that just came in. At Mike Diva 1. Said good night, Bobby, and the ride along gang. God bless. At Britannia.
All right, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.